Okay, are we good there? We might be good there. We got to run these ads. It's advertisement time, because that's how Twitch works. If we don't got ads, what are we doing with our life? Cool. We're there. We're good there. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, a game about being absolutely dominated by strangers and always wanting you to die to their swords. Cassieray, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. Maybe we should tag products. YouTube has been doing this huge push into trying to make you like tag products on things. Unfortunately, we always play games that don't have any products attached to them, unless it's like the physical copy version. If they could have like a Steam version of this, like could I get a Steam product? No, there's no Steam. But you could buy for $49 you could get a metal poster of one of the castles in the game, and I would get an 8% commission. I would prefer you guys to just give me the money straight up. It's chill. But yeah, it's like, it's really funny because they constantly want you to like put out these products for them, and they're like, yeah, you could totally buy this and sell it, and or like you could totally promote it and get the things for it. And I was like, if anything, I should probably put on my own merch and do it that way, but what are you gonna do? But yes, let us talk about what's been going on. We're live on Twitch, we're on TikTok, we're on YouTube, all three platforms at the same time. Why? I don't know. Exposure, understanding, deepening our connection with the community in these troubling times that are here with us today. Is this posting? That doesn't seem to be working. Let's actually fix that real quick. But yes, yesterday we got things cooking with a Romani quest where we pretty much ran around and was once again somebody's errand boy. Seems to be kind of the through line for our character in this. Is Henry is constantly called upon to be the peacemaker, the warrior, the diplomat, whatever role you think he has. Like the resume that at the end of this game that Henry has is thick. It's a bunch of different roles that he's fulfilling at any time. But yes, we've been having a good time playing this game. I hope you've been enjoying me struggling through this process. But let us get to it. We will jump into this. And do we have our one file open? We do. Okay. That can stop there. Hope will more than views later than 2. Yeah, in the afternoon we've been starting to get to like 8 or 9 viewers at a time. So it's like, I mean, there's like a small cohort of people who've been watching us. I think consistency is our biggest issue. Look at that kitty cat. Wait, when was this kitty cat introduced? Can I get up here? I want to say hi to the kitty cat. Henry, jump better. Henry, get on this roof so you can pet the cat. Oh, darn it. I need a ladder. All right, well, if we can just get a picture of the kitty cat, that's all I'm fine with. Interesting. In photo mode,
nice one.
Can you scout the area in photo mode? Man, we should have been taking photos this whole time. Okay. What's M? Roll. Can I have him do different positions and stuff like that? Interesting.
What a view.
I want to do photo mode real quick. Man, we can't really get the cat in frame as much as I would like. Sup, rat? How's it going? We are trying to take a photo of this cat as well as have Henry in the shot at the same time. But we already got a good photo of the kitty cat, whose eyes are kind of tough. Let's get another photo of that. All right. Sorry to get distracted as we are always want to do. So what's been going on in the story thus far? Not very much, because we constantly keep getting distracted with one thing or another. Your boy is easily distracted, as you can imagine. There's a lot to be done in this game, but thus far we're being good. Had to keep the tab open because you can't really notify Discord right now. Lamau. Very fair. Very fair. Our stats, we're only level 10. We're about to get to level 11, it seems. We have a 10, 11, 8, and 11. Not been doing a lot of blacksmithing, if that makes sense. As for our other skills, we've been doing a lot of alchemy, houndmaster, and survival. Obviously, we need to probably work on our thievery as well as our stealth. Seems to be not doing well. Also, I didn't realize drinking was a skill in this game. So we're about to go to this wedding, so we should probably go and just be ripping beers a little bit just to get our drinking up. Last episode we we went and drunk with the humans, and it went pretty poorly because I didn't have high level in drinking. So that's tough. Right now we are in the midst of trying to get some steel from Toledo steel, which is going to help us make a sword for the wedding we're supposed to be at. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will activate again after you end, or if you're in the saddle, the stamina depletion from aiming with a ranged weapon is halved. I don't think that's as good. This perk has at the end of the fight, I think. What's the difference? Okay, this shot. No, this is the only level 10 one. Why is there did we not have enough for the level 10 one? So stamina, should we do the stamina in the saddle? I don't know how often we're going to be shooting in the saddle with our crossbow. That doesn't seem as good as like maybe steady aim. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower and your shot will be 15% stronger. I think that makes more sense than riding in the saddle, because we will be lining up a lot more shots. Drinking truly is the most important stat. I mean, allegedly. There's that. Let's look at our swordsmanship. We have, oh shit, I keep doing this wrong. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 higher during blacksmiths, and all your sword-like weapons will get 25% less damage in combat. If you're fighting with only one-handed weapons, and keep your other hand free, you gain +5 bonus to sword fighting skill. I mean, that's kind of nice to have one. I think we're not going to go. I think that's kind of the one-handed sword is kind of the vibe I wanted to be doing. That seems worth the trade-off there. We can always reset it if it's not. Okay. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds battle, you gain +20 armor. Sprinting or dodging will cancel this buff. Whenever you make a dodge or a perfect dodge or sprint during combat, you gain 3 bonus on warfare, and your stamina replenishes 15% faster. This one's all about standing, like, not still per se, but like, let's do rock solid. I mean, having more armor always seems like a better thing. Oh, fuck, I haven't swapped to gameplay. Good comms. Thanks, Rat. That would have been so funny because it's on TikTok. We're on TikTok and it has swapped to gameplay. Okay, my bad. Good thing we didn't make it that far. Great. Okay, so we got those things leveled up. Why don't we start the day as we always should with just a little dicing, you know, a little dice. Let's see if our friend the Dice Lord is here. Mr. Dice himself. Where's he? Where's the dice? No, it's a lady for this one. Where's the dice lady? Summon the dice lady. I want to dice. lives here. No, is this her? This is her. Yo, girl, homegirl, finish your beer so we can go and dice. Can I talk to her?
I apologize.
Yeah, you should. I'm trying to gamble. I don't want to talk to you. All right. Well, let's T-pose right in the middle. Maybe she's just taking a lunch break, but we're going to T-pose right in the middle of the courtyard to try to get this done. And see, you didn't mention the half-hour carrot diversion in the short. That was 2 shorts ago. That was 2 shorts ago now. No, we didn't mention it because it might make it into the larger video. Let's play with badges.
Nice.
And do you have the badge?
I don't. With a badge. Let's do novice. Let's badge play. What are the different badges we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do transformer badge, which allows you to
But you can't beat me.
it lets us change one of the dice to a different thing. For example, we could change this.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
Did it not switch? It did not switch. I don't.
If you think it'll help you.
Oh, it did. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably shouldn't have used it on our first try, but 500 points is nice to have. She's cheating, chat. She's cheating.
Hoping.
She's cheating. She got a 5. She's cheating. Absolutely cheating.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Or not. Okay.
Done.
Yeah. It's a pretty rough start there for you. I think we got a 5 in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 700, and we'll pass on that. Dude, if I could win the game just by... I wonder if there is a pathway forward just gambling your way to the top in this game. It'd probably take a very specific way of playing.
Holy shit.
Nice bust, loser. In the United States, there's a game called Farkle that is exactly like this. It's pretty much word for word this game. But slightly different. This was another 5. I wish we could do 3 pairs, but we can't. Let's score and continue. And when you bust like that in Farkle, they just said you Farkled. You need to get that one culture tradition. What is the one culture tradition that allows you to gamble? I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4 is something. We need it to be a 5. Let's score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
That's a 5 right there, I think. Let's score and pass. Well, no, let's score and continue. We don't have... If we bust, 200 points is not that much to bust with, and that's a bust.
Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway. I just can't do
Oh, that's...
anything right
And
today.
when that happens, when they have a 6%... Oh, tabletop warrior. Yeah, lets you wager in chess. So in Farkle, when they Farkle with all their dice, what we say is a fistful of Farkle. It's a fistful! It's a fistful! You yell that at them. And it's very engaging. And that's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're slightly wrong. If this was a 5, that's a ton of points. But it is not. So we're going to score and continue. I thought it would be fun to make a mod for Tabletop Warrior that lets you gamble whole kingdoms on stuff like table or like chess or something else. Let's score and continue on that.
Lost your mind. You're going to lose everything.
You're going to lose everything. Likely story. I'll take my 350 and go home. Damn, that's 2 5s and a 1. Yes! Lady Luck is on our side today, chat. That's 3 5s and that. And I'm gonna score that. Here we go. We're over halfway. 1, 2. I don't know why the AI doesn't take multiple ones there. That makes much more sense. Because then she takes a 5 there. And then the 3 3s. Okay, well. And she's rolling.
That turned out all right.
Bust, 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 bust. Everybody. Damn. That's 2 5s and a 1.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And now we'll see.
Bust. No. She's got a 5. And 2 1s. Now she'll probably stop, though. Ugh. All right.
God be with you.
I wish this was a 5. Let's score and continue. That's 3 6s. 1, 2, 3. Score and passes. We're schlepping our way up to 4,000 points, and she's probably gonna take us. And a couple 4s. Damn it. Yep.
Here's hoping.
She keeps getting the ability to re-roll, which is really powerful. That's 3 6s right there too. God damn. We're neck and neck now.
Enough for me.
Fuck me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2. Let's score and continue. It's another 1. It's a 1 and a 5. I'm gonna score and pass. Take my couple points and go home. Sometimes it's just better to score a little bit. One and a 5. Bust.
Now I'll fuck it all up.
Yeah, you will. Here you go. Here's a bust. It's a bust. No, it's 2 1s. Cool. Oh, bust. Bust.
Sacra.
Nice. There's 3 1s right there. 1. Oh, no, it's 2 1s. Oh, but oh, it's a 4. Let's go score and continue. There's 2 1s though. Let's score and continue. Let's see if we can get lucky.
You're not afraid of anything.
That's another 1, and we'll call it there. I think after that one. 400 points. So we're just 350 shy. I think we can score that next round pretty easily, unless she gets like a crazy good score right here.
Here's hoping.
She's 1 1 5. Oh,
Hopefully I'll do it again.
bust. Bust. No, it's a 5. She stops. Oh no, she's gambling.
What rotten.
All right. 1 makes it 700, 800, 850. Let's score and continue, and maybe we'll get lucky and get another 1 or 2. That's a bust. No, it's not.
Well,
Oh, it
not
is.
worth mentioning.
Shit. That's 2 1s. She's literally 1 2 short, and then she would have been scored a shit ton of points there. The reason I'm able to like interpret the dice so quickly is because I played a lot of this drunk in Colombia when I was there. Let's do 2 and score and continue. Maybe we'll get lucky. And we'll get another 1 and a 5. That's actually all we needed.
Curva.
Curva!
Even play. Bloody gone.
All right, we're done.
Too bad.
Okay, let's go find this dude for Toledo. I'll elaborate. I mean, me and my girlfriend in 2015 went to Colombia and Panama and Chile for about 5 months. And we met some people in hostels and played a lot of Farkle. That's pretty much the story. We would drink, and I would play a lot of Farkle. Not gambling or anything, just for passing time. And taught people how to play Farkle. We also played a game called Shiza. In the States, it's also called Shithead, which was also a pretty fun game of card game. But yeah, essentially, when you play something enough, you can be pretty inebriated. Hey, can I get it on the soup? You can be pretty inebriated while doing it and still be decent at it. That's the end of the story. Can I get it on that soup, though? Can I get it on that stew, girl? No. What's up, Hughes Gaming? How you doing? Look at our horse. Look at how majestic our horse is. This was what I was doing earlier, chat. I was going into photo mode, and I didn't realize you could get into photo mode. Oh no, we gotta hide the... That's gonna be tomorrow's thumbnail, probably. Alright, so first we're gonna go over here to investigate the cross, and then we're gonna go over here to find out more about the hermit, and then we're gonna go over here to talk to a villager or something like that. I also have a healthy fear of horses. When I was in Latin America, you would be surprised how many times you're just vibing out and all of a sudden there's just horses coming down the road at you and you're just like, oh wow, there are just horses here. What's up with that? What is up with that is that there's just sometimes wild horses and or horses that don't have the same they need to have the same containment as other places. Also, getting kicked in the head sounds like the worst way to get absolutely like it just sounds like a very painful way to go. So we're looking for a cross on a tree. I think that's what we're here for. I think that's what the journal says. Let's look at this journal. So we are doing the hermit. The Takov Blackvid Radovid has a bad character trait. Well, two actually, bragging and boozing. This time, though, it's drunken bragging has put him in a tight spot. He has forged a superb sword out of Damascus steel. Luckily, the blacksmith has a clear plan. Right now, we are on. I don't think the innkeep Betty told me everything about apparition, and I might be worth checking out again. We're on the find out about the hermit. We're on. There was an apparition or something like that. What is F? Investigate the cross. So we're gonna walk around looking for a cross or some shit. I don't know. That sounds like very Henry thing to do this afternoon. Looking for a cross. Looking for the cross. Let's get Mutt out here.
Mutt!
See where he's up to. There he is. Mutt, I need you looking for shit. Not track. Free.
Run!
So he can go find some stuff. Ooh, this is a nice little hovel. Mutt, you find anything? Also, we found our dog, Mutt, finally, which was great. He's been kind of helpful, good at finding things. I wouldn't say the best at finding things, but still pretty good. All right, we're out of the search zone. It's always good to look and see. Let's go ahead and grab some sage so that we have our flower power bonus. What is the exact description? Sometimes the game says something. Sansa Shepherd claims to have a devil a few nights ago. I should talk to him. Appearance of the devil is talked of that. Innkeep told me that the following day the devil was seen like this. Innkeep warned me that the hermit has sold his soul. The devil should find out about that. He said the hermit has recently sold his soul to the devil. I have to find out about that. Its broken logo. Okay. Yeah, fun horses pack. They were originally from North America. They crossed the Bering Strait and went extinct in the Americas when humans arrived. Yeah, our large beasts of burden died out in like the open old crossbow. Don't mind if I do. Damn. What a steal, chat. All we had to do was look around for some random stuff, and this isn't even what we're looking for. Yeah, I do remember that's like the opening chapter of like Guns, God, and Gold, about like how like why the New World was quote unquote not as advanced as Europe was, because we just didn't have big beasts of burden. What is this? It's clearly like something, right? Is this the cross? No, this is poacher hideout. I'm surprised there's no poacher here. Some arrows. Hunting horn. Is there anything else we can get here? Okay, so we had steady aim. Look at this creepy head. Is there anything? I was about to say there's got to be something real here. All right. We're over capacity. The nice thing about this game is that it lets you move stuff to your horse kind of willy-nilly. There's no need to like not like Red Dead where they require you to actually go up to your horse and like do it, which is nice. All right, it seems like we're not gonna find this cross easily, so let's just head to town and talk to the people there. That's gonna be our best bet, I think. The funny thing is, if you want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance for the sword fighting, that's gonna be so few and far between. I guess you could do a lot more sword fighting, but most of the events of this game is you just walking around being like, hey, how's it going? Heard you got some problems. Maybe I can solve them, but we'll see. If you're currently watching us on YouTube, it'd be huge, absolutely amazing if you could go and like the stream. I know that's a weird thing to say, but it's actually does help us gain more traction there. They, for whatever reason, put a pretty high importance on streams being liked that essentially promotes it to other channels and stuff like that. All right, let's get our things that we just stole. I mean, legally acquired. Okay.
I just remembered. I bought it.
Yeah, I don't care. Trespassing? I mean, what do you mean? It's... What do you mean? Is it past the...
What happened to the hermit?
He's been acting strange the last few days.
I hear Ambrose the...
Aye. He used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
You mean liberated, yes.
What do you know about this?
Christ have mercy. He does it.
I thought this... Wait, what hour of the day is it? It's... Oh, because it's just slightly... What is this lady doing? What's up, lady? Bara. Anything about the hermit?
What do you know?
It's all God's holy truth. Gerda from the apothecary.
I heard a shepherd.
It's not wise to...
I hear...
A few folks saw it at his place and...
What happened to...
He's at death's door with some...
Okay. We're trying to figure out this hermit's so we can steal his sword from him, which is kind of fucked, but you know, that's the world we live in. Look at this dude, drunk as a skunk. Let's talk to our lady.
Here we are. Good evening.
No. God damn it, I get the lands to make kingdoms, then lose the populist revolts, and then they get the kingdom title when they cede it. Are we talking about CK3 or are we talking about U5?
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
There's something else. And it was the herds boy who saw it by the...
The apothecary's wife,
Who's this hermit?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few...
Got it.
And what is...
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden. And then and he's like a different man since, mark my word.
Just
and
a devil.
Sometime.
How do I...
You're asking for trouble. You go through Apollonia, and from there,
Okay.
Where did these
hard to say.
monks on horseback?
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition.
Inquisition. Okay.
I'd like to ask, where can I find the...
Stanislav has...
All right. That's all I got.
Aye, coming right up.
I apologize.
Yeah, you should. I'm a good person. We need to talk to Gerda real quick. Oye, Gerda, ¿cómo va? That's what you say. Buen dia, Gerda. She might be inside though, so we might not be able to talk to her. Are you Gerda? No, are you Gerda? No. Hello? Trying to talk to Gerda real quick. Are you Gerda? Hey, Gerda.
I'd like to ask you...
No, I don't want to talk.
Oh. We can use our... There's nothing to be afraid of.
Easy now, Gerda. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like...
I believe you really did see something.
So, what do you want me to tell?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rock.
Marshmallow
It grows
roots.
by the cross there.
Okay.
Near the big dry tree. I didn't get home till after dark when...
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in... I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and...
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark proper flying along. It was like the devil and heading straight...
What's this place?
It's a conciliatory cross. They say some years ago.
And the day after you saw...
All right, so we gotta find...
Don't worry.
What do you think?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please...
All right. So, it seems like some shit's happening around this cross. Maybe we gotta go spot the cross first. We were super close to it. Wow. But I need to unload some of this shit I have. Let us look at our nourishments and stuff. Player needs to... We've had energy. We don't have nourishment.
Gerda really did see something.
Why is he...
Can't just
That
stroll
cross
around
hides a
here
secret.
without so much as to buy your leave. Go ahead and jump
Can I T-pose in front of the shop until it opens so I can sell my ware? What? My bad. I'll stand in the middle of the road. What do you want from me? We'll go ahead and eat something in the morning. We'll see. 6 a.m. Do you think the shop opens at 6? Doors open, but that doesn't mean I'm allowed in. Technically, we're trespassing. Why is this door just open? I'm just confused by that. What? I'm literally waiting for the shop to open.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
What just happened?
I'm sorry.
He just said bandaged. I hope that's enough.
Möchtest
I'm waiting for your shop to open, dude. Then we'll switch to our really good at charisma outfit. This is our really good at charisma outfit. We probably should drink some cheap wine real quick. Eat this dried cheese. Eat the perch. Get some moonshine in our body. Dried wolf meat. Dried apple. How's our nourishment? It's doing better. All right.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön.
Guten Tag. Okay, we want to get rid of this, and now we have a lot more. We don't have a bow, so anything that isn't a bolt, we get rid of. We're all crossbows here. Cleric habit we wanted to keep, I think, but it's mostly we want to get rid of all this this stuff. Okay. Anything else? I think armor black. We need a tailor one of those, but everything else is good to go. We have a Nike Hawk potion, which is nice. Anything else we want to sell? These gloves. Torch is already on the list. Hunting. Okay. So about 150 gold. Anything he's got that we want? Honey, weak potion save. I'll buy like one just to have it. And then I think that's pretty much all we want. Haggle away. I want 170 gold.
You won't
What about 165?
Sehr gut. I can agree.
All right.
Ja, zufrieden sein.
Got some money. Got our business done here. Now we can go and change our outfit again back to our good fit. We're not matching our horse anymore. I liked when our horse and I were matching. We had a green on green fit. It was looking fantastic. So the owners might wake up early and eat breakfast and stuff. Shops usually open at 8 a.m. Good comms. Gumar. Yeah, no, clearly I'm impatient and am not able to wait for when these shopkeeps open their things. Where's this cross? Is this it? That's what we're calling. God, of course I would never have found this. This is what we're calling a cross. All right, let's dig it up. It is a cross, but I was assuming a like wooden cross for some reason.
Fresh soil.
Ooh.
Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books.
Uh-oh.
So it wasn't a thief.
Oh, wolves. Clearly I've gotten better with wolves, chat. You see that? I'm really good at wolves now. What are you barking at over here? Is it just a deer spot? Oh, there's a deer. Well, clearly our homie was a crusader because he had a crusader's tabard, if I'm not wrong. Damn, should we be rocking the crusader tabard? It definitely is better. It makes us less conspicuous somehow, but it gives us more charm. Let's see if we, on the other outfit. No. This is better. I think, right? Or is this better? No, the Crusader star is better because it's also not... that reminds me, we need to probably repair some of our stuff. Not that, at least. Blacksmith? I think our stuff is good. Armor? Let's get the... No, those are already 100 quality. Why are they on this list if they're not a... These ones and these ones. We need a tailor kit. But let's map up. I guess we could... Yeah. let us go here to Apollonia. Avenge Ignatius. Every wolf we spot, we will avenge him. It seems like Mutt is saying the vibes at this camp are not good. Let's figure out what's that's all about.
Hey there, I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
Good day.
All right, the vibes weren't as bad. These are humans? Nomads. Nomads. Do you have a tailor's kit?
How's things?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no.
Goda Chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you.
How's that?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mishtes.
Chat, it's working out. You know Tibor?
Christ, that got around fast.
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls too.
Classic.
Mishtes. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
Classic.
Guilty as...
Goda Chacho. You helped out, and you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I...
If you have anything of...
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing.
Next to nothing. Homie's about to hook it up, chat. This is what we've been waiting for. I actually don't know if this is what we've been waiting for, but it feels like this is what we've been waiting for. Ooh. Life in the saddle. Cobbler, marksman, soap, strip dye. Legends has it that this dye will help you undress many a wench. Let's take the strip dye and life in the saddle too. And the pants. I don't know how we're gonna offset this, but let's try to. Let's go. Nope, not yet. Let's see what we can sell. Nothing. We don't have a lot of stuff that is like worth selling. The flute can get sold. Weapons wise, we're just not as. How much money do we have? 600 gold, and I'm about to try to buy something for 450. Classic Kevin move there. Maybe not the pants. I don't know if we can afford the pants. Don't really need the dye per se. The book, I think we should go after. We don't have the first version of this book, but maybe it'd be smart to read. Can we haggle it down?
I'd like to discuss the...
I would buy it for 285.
That's more like it. Mishtes Gajo, I agree. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Can you tell my
I'd like to know what
fortune?
the future holds.
But yeah, who would not? But you are out of...
Fancy some dice?
Absolutely.
Gajo, love to, but Katabayinav, I promised my old woman...
Thanks, Carol.
Nanevash so...
Yeah, you could read skill books instead of just passing time. Chat, we should have been reading this whole time. Can I steal some of your food? No. Let's take a little nap. A quick nap. So we get that save down. So I could have been T-posing in the middle of the road by reading that book. But yeah, that's cool that that trader knew that we had helped out the Romani people and we're now getting like the quote unquote discounts. Let's go talk to the witness over here. Is this Ignatius Odor? No, this is somebody else.
Greetings. What do you want?
I hear you saw some diabolical...
Was it the bailiff who sent...
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks...
What is this one?
Want a swig of schnapps?
If it's any good, I won't say...
Here. Take the whole bottle.
Crikey. Thank you kindly.
Hooking up the
What did
booze.
you want to know?
What exactly did you...
A diabolical apparition. A black... His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal.
So he saw a black horse at night with a guy with a black tabard on.
And then darted off to the hermit's...
He turned this way and that? That's strange.
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the...
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's...
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul?
Who knows what's going...
All right.
Farewell, my friend.
Well, let's keep it grooving, guys. We got to get to the north here. We're gonna have to go fight. There's gonna be some guys on the road over here.
That herds boy really did see something.
That's a
And the
herds
trail
boy?
leads into the rocks.
That's a herdsman, I thought. There's boy just the title, not really have anything to do with how old or young you are. Either way, we're gonna go shoot some bandits that are usually chilling up here. Oh, no bandits this time. Usually they're at this like crossroads over here. Right here. But it does not look like they're here this time. Herds Oldman? Yeah. I don't know. Clearly it's more of a title than an actual like descriptor of him. When you get to 35k kilometers with our horse, people say that. Oh, hello guys. Oh, shit. Do we think we can take this guy? I don't think we can, but let's figure it out. That dude's dead.
I've been waiting for you.
What? How did that dude just... Did you see that?
You want to try me?
Damn. What does this mean? Injured head. We just need to put a bandage on. That dude like he like slid across the the area and was just like, hello. And I was like, oh my, not drop that. Put in pouch. And then we need bandages because our head took a lot of hits. Okay. Let's see what's on this body. Probably nothing good. As is kind of tradition with these kind of guys. They don't really carry a lot of stuff. I'll take his hammer though. That shit was bonking the shit out of me. Yeah, this guy got absolutely cooked with that poison dart, which was awesome. That's exactly what we want to have happen. What is this? Is this like a cod piece? None of this stuff is worth, maybe this one, but everything else is not worth that much. These pants. Cool. Okay. There's something over here. Probably should. How do I drink while... Is that how you drink? You hit 5. And that counts as drinking. Oh, okay, I got you. So this is a little stall for clearly the black mare that we saw.
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
We're gonna go in through here. Oh, skeleton key.
What's that you got?
Yes, Mutt, I see that there's a skeleton right there. Thank you for the information. How do I get into this little... Is there a gate? Or am I supposed to just climb over that? Okay. Clearly this is like a little abandoned area. And it has some painkillers and some 181 grosh. Hell yeah, baby. Dude. Sometimes I'm gonna say, I said it in the short when I was talking about it, but like that one quest only paid out 125 grosh after saving a whole family from complete destruction. And oh, there's a horse saddle, and this chest just paid out as much as that whole quest did, which is kind of funny. But I guess we did do it for the love of the game. Interesting. All right. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here. Can I talk to the horse? Hello, horse.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
It was Inquisition. It was the Inquisition. For the Emperor. That's what they said. For the Empire. Probably going to take a quick ad break here. Let me use the restroom, and then we're going to talk about what we did this hour, which was pretty much not a lot. Not a lot as usual. Classic Kevin, getting distracted with dice games and such, but we'll say we did some stuff. What did we do this last hour? Played around in photo mode. Gambled. Sold stuff. Started down the path for the hermit. And we then also we found some of the traveling people. Nomads knew of us. Might be a crusader. I think that's pretty much all we did that hour. Now we got to keep looking.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
This is exactly where... Don't tell me he lives in the same cave as Marika. I have a sneaking suspicion, chat, that he lives in the exact same cage as Marika. I'm gonna be pissed if they reuse the same cave. I'm going straight for it though. I think it's think it's over here. Then we cut up. Marika exited and then the hermit walked in immediately. No, it's different. Seems different, at least. Hello, hermit? God be with you,
God
hermit.
be with you, hermit. I don't have time for you. Go away. Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit...
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
They're gonna come get you, brother.
But supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right pit.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place.
Interesting.
It's clear that the man...
I'm wearing it now, by the way.
...hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some...
I want your sword.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad. And stop pestering me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking...
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights... Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about it.
A few nights ago, I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round.
Why are you telling me?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black
Yeah,
as
why isn't
charcoal.
that up in this area? Because it would roll its ankle or something?
Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's...
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that...
You're wide of the mark. But in the end...
What do you want help with?
I'm not Ambrose.
Uh-oh, he died.
He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already
And you had nothing to do with it?
Of course not. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an out...
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute.
Classic.
Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why
I'm guessing...
Can you teach me to read Latin?
Scaring people around me.
That was not my intention.
Ambrose was a member...
More than a member. He was the seneschal. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovit.
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly...
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me, and he also longed to hold his old sword, and I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I put the blade on his grave.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave?
You want to disturb it?
I just want the sword, that's all.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me.
Anytime, baby. I'll go to the... Homeboy, if you want me to go to the Holy Land right now, I'll be there. I'll be on the next boat out to the Holy Land. We got it.
All right.
What do you need me to do?
What am I supposed to...
Listen carefully then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exact, Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully...
Margaret, Ambrose, forgive...
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross.
It's
and
always
I'll
with
tell
this
you
quest,
where you
there's
can find
another
us.
quest.
Benedictio Domini.
Do you know how to read Latin? Baron Silverleaf, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today.
Have
Yep.
you forgotten we had an agreement?
No, I'm not back again. I just
And I'll give you
want
that
to
sword.
see what's going on in here. What is that? That is so bright. Why is that so bright? Chat, look at this. What is going on with that item? I don't want to steal his beer. I don't really want to steal any of his stuff. All right, we got to go back to town. Anything else? We should probably wash up again. I don't know. When's the last time we took a bath? I'm concerned about taking a bath because there might be nudity involved. Because there was in the other game. Okay, we got to go here. Hopefully we don't get jumped. We're probably going to get jumped. We didn't save. We probably should have saved. I do like that in this game. There is a lot of things that you have to do yourself. Oh, we're over in... Oh, fuck off. Rude. There's a lot of things you have to do yourself, but there are also a lot of stuff that they're just like, whatever, you that's a much easier thing. We don't expect you to do it that way. For example, like moving your stuff between your horse and some other things. They're just like, yeah, we'll hook it up all the time. Bathhouse Simulator, welcome in, Cool Beans. Only if you pay for the company. It's just a bath laundry service. Okay, cool. I just distinctly remember. Yeah, I guess maybe I just always ask for the company. Every time, clearly. Screw the Smith DLC. Give me yeah, it would be funny to run a small business in Henry having to run a small business here. Would be interesting. Probably should have read these books. Then 24 hours dice table. Now we're really thinking about the stuff that matters. The amount of times that I need a 24-hour dice table in this game, pretty high. Surprisingly higher than I would think. How is this nicer than this? That's the thing I'm confused about. At the charisma, it's because the quality. Oh, this has got to be. If this was higher quality, well, let's see. Next time we find a cobbler or not a tailor or something to fix that, we'll see what the stats are actually. Which one's got the actual better stats? Shit, what were we supposed to say? You'd be surprised how many times I've woken up and played a few rounds before brushing my teeth. Just gotta wake up and play some dice, baby. That's my good boy. This lady?
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Jesus Christ be praised.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy,
Chief, gambling is a sin. Our God, fearing Henry would never dare.
I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet.
Why not?
You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's...
What does the graveyard have to do?
Hold on. Not so fast. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead.
Already met
But in the
death.
end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Yun loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vash. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay...
And Vasha...
It was an accident.
Dude, there seems to be a lot of killing. People just kill each other over some dumb shit.
Vashik had to defend himself.
I guess.
Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge when they found his body at the bottom of the cliff. People thought he'd killed himself.
And that's a sin.
The only one who didn't.
Did you see it?
No. But I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died. And he lived in fear of his brother creeping up.
I know you're early in the run, but what's your first impressions with this game now that you've explored a bit? I really enjoy a lot of the elements. I think it's interesting that like how you level up stuff is that kind of like the Skyrim method of like you have to be doing things to be leveling up, like using your alchemy skills and stuff like that. The combat has gotten a lot easier. As soon as we got a real armor or slightly better armor, everything feels a little less just one tap. Definitely can't fight more than 2 people still without getting seriously injured. Because we finally got poison for our crossbow. But in general, I've been enjoying it. I do think the quests are pretty beefy. Like each day, we've only really been able to do 1 or 2 quests because they're just so long. Especially we just did the Romani quest line, and that one is like you just go here to there to here to there to here to there. But story-wise, I whoever wrote it, it's been very enjoyable. I've really enjoyed like. With The Witcher, it kind of like feels like every story I've played in it was kind of predictable, whereas this is like there's a little bit more twists and turns and kind of gives more of that human element of like things are messy. Things are really messy in Bohemia all the time. Like, and it's interesting to be the guy who comes in and is like, I don't know why everybody assumes Henry is the one who is able to solve these things and it immediately trusts him. Obviously, if you got to suspend your disbelief a little bit in that regard, but I've been enjoying it.
One day, and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate.
Why doesn't he have a...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be...
Immersion scale. Weren't we talking about how we felt the like sun on our skin? Or like at least you could smell the tall grass yesterday. I would say it's probably an 8 or 9 out of 10.
The walls, like the young
I don't know if I'll ever do a hardcore run, but that would probably make it super immersed because then you would be like, I don't know how you can't fast travel and then you have to like guide by the landmarks to get around.
He didn't deserve such and it's my fault.
The conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you.
Yeah,
Only on the
that too. That would be tough. No UI can't tell your opponent's HP during.
Help me lay him to rest in a proper.
Do you know your own HP? Or no?
Telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right.
Henry's
We'll
a
give
good,
him a proper
a
burial.
good boy.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Then place Ambrose's cross.
All right. Hopefully we don't get caught digging up a grave. We're probably gonna get caught digging up this grave. Damn, Henry, work on your hops, bro. I need you to be able to single hop over this small embankment. Come on, Henry, we can do it. We can do it, Henry. Henry!
Hail Mary.
Da, 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 da. Yeah! Okay. Pick a flower. Rob the grave. Mutt, don't look at the unchristianly things I'm doing here. I am a good Christian. Also, does it show in the tab, sorry, in our codex, or no, in our player tab, how much we've gambled? Beer consumed. Not a single drop of beer has touched my lips. Mushrooms eaten. Oh, gambling, boys. There's a whole tab. Dice lost 12. Dice won 7. Money's won at dice 128 grosh. Clearly, your boy's not very good at dice, but he's going to keep doing it. People beaten at dice. Let's get these old bones. Hopefully nobody saw me do that. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Henry, we can do it again. Bum, 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 bum. Like where your nourishment says stamina. Oh, okay, gotcha. Mutt, you keep teleporting all around, bro. How do you know how much distance you've traveled on a horse? Can I inspect the horse and see that information? She wants me to do it here? Stats.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said,
Hail Mary? Dude, they talk about football here? They're talking about the X's and O's?
The journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven.
Okay. Is it in general? Distance, fast travel, distance ridden. Okay, so we need 20 more kilometers. We need to be riding some kilometers.
Thank you. May God reward you, lad.
Good comms, Leaf.
I'd given up all hope.
I understand.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else is beyond.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about.
Well, if you...
Should we take the money? Or should we just say, I don't want the money?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you.
Dude, that's the currency I need. That's the currency we want. I need that word of mouth currency. I don't need a grosh. You know what's useless to me? Grosh. I need a favor from my homie, the tailor. Speaking of which, where's your tailor friend? Is he all the way down here? I guess we go visit the hermit again. Is there no fast travel over here? All right, we got to do mileage anyway, so I starting to stink. Apparently I'm starting to stink. Let us pop a schnapps real quick. So that when we inevitably die in the forest over here, it isn't as bad. All right, shh. Let's pull out our crossbow. Get to crossing. Get to bowing. All right, Pebble, let's go. Yeah, Pebble. Can't believe they were going to turn you into sausage or glue. I guess it's sausage now because they don't have glue just yet. When does adhesive become more of a fate for horses? Or is that not a thing until like the Industrial Revolution? Chat, what do we think? Do we think there's going to be people at the crossroads right here? There's a hare. I don't see crossroads bandits yet. There's another hare. I feel like it's right here that we normally get the crossroad bandits. Yeah, it's right here. There might be them further along. Hopefully Mutt will smell them out. 200 BC, says Google for the first horse glue incident. Let's give you a shout out, Cool Beans. I forgot to give you one. If you don't know who Cool Beans is, you should. He's a gentleman. He's a scholar. He's a streamer. He plays. Ooh, what? Just start stream together? No, that's not what I meant to do. Oops, I meant to shout out. Shout out. Cool Beans. Yeah, if you don't know who he is, you should check him out. He plays a wide variety of games, from Bannerlords to some Kingdom Come Deliverance as well, I would imagine. He's a friend of a friend, but also starting his stream journey. Weren't those guys here last time? Maybe they weren't. I swear to God, sometimes I know where... Oh, eggs. I know where things are, and sometimes I don't. Age of Wonder kicking it lately. How is Age of Wonder? I played it a while ago when I first got a bunch of it for free from Kingdom Come, or not Kingdom Come. Oh, that looks like Baddies Boys. Fuck. We need to put arrows. That guy's got arrows. Okay. All right, I'm gonna cheat, chat.
Sick.
God damn it. Hey, you gonna actually bite him, or are you just gonna run around? Great. That guy is not looking good. You doing all right, bruv?
Sick. Fucking dog. Oh.
Nice. Can I just move that to the horse immediately? Probably not. I'll take your moonshine and your grosh. Emperor, welcome in. How you doing? Let's get another shout out. I don't know if we can do that many in a row. How goes it? We've missed you on Twitch. It's been a minute since you last streamed. I hope you're doing well. We're killing highwaymen because they stink. I don't actually know if they stink. These guys got nice shoes though. I'm taking them. And scaled skull cap. That looks nice. I'll be taking that. I see Kevin is getting the hang of combat. Kind of. I need a lot of help. I need a lot of help from different, like, I needed Mutt there to like sick him. If Mutt wasn't there, I would have been in trouble. But yes, I am getting I would say slightly better at the combat. This is clearly not as good. Let's do that. The burger shoes go away. The padded ones go away. This goes away. God, KC2 was so good. Absolutely my favorite game of 2025. Let me run your kicks, Kevin, 2026. I'm gonna kick them. All right. We need to heal. And we stink. But that's unrelated to the stank. Let's drink some wine. God, that sounds really good. Drinking some wine. Just ripping some wine real quick. Well, who are they robbing? Did they rob this nobleman? That would be terrible to be robbing him. 6 grosh. I'll be taking that, and I'll take the goose quill. I'm taking the common longsword just in case. Have you paid a visit to the Tomcat? I have. I was probably trying to do that here soon, where we fight Tomcat again. Tomcat's cheating on his wife? Did you see that? I was just standing there trying to finish another quest, and he was talking to this lady, and Tomcat was like, girl, I can't tell my wife about you, or she'll kill me. And then she's like, you better tell your wife about me, or I'll kill you. Have you slept in the wrong bed yet? Turned to a life of crime. I have slept in the wrong bed. It is not my favorite how often you get in trouble for that. But yes, we haven't done a lot. We're still before the wedding. So I'm right now trying to do the Hermit's quest, so that we can get this Toledo steel, and then from there, finish the sword. I'm not very good at the blacksmithing minigame.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star.
Chat. Oh no, I gotta make decisions. Oh no, so clearly the dude we're homies with has now done things, and I have to make a decision about, do I side with him or side with these fuckers?
Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
My God. All right. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdenek in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad.
And I see a third one will soon.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that. By the Virgin Mary, help us.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes.
Then he'd just be like,
Brother Arnold.
Knight. He's like, yeah. Why don't you do it? You guys are clearly a military order.
Knight of the Cross with the Red Star, and these are. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land, but we can. You have to help us.
Did Conrad really want?
Yes. We stopped him. He almost got away.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract otherwise we won't have a chance against his.
Chat. I to be honest, I don't give a shit about what these dudes are doing. I just want the sword. I'll help them, but in reality, I'm not gonna actually help them.
That's why.
God, try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right hand, but do it quickly.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis, peccatoribus,
very bad.
nunc et in hora
Brother,
mortis nostrae.
I can't see, my God.
Mater misericordia.
I've got like a potion we can give to him. Do you guys need a potion? I'm like drinking it right now. Do you guys need a potion? I've got a potion. I could give him a potion. I could give him a potion, chat. Just, you know, me and the homies hanging out, you know, we gotta take a picture.
Right.
I heard the NPC talk about Tomcat slept with the wife of Trotsky's bailiff. All right, let's talk to this fucker.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad. It's me, Henry.
Don't move a muscle. I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement.
Thanks for the alert, Imp.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword...
That's all I really needed. I can fuck off out of this situation.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes.
Should I... Hold up, chat. Should I join this guy? Those other guys, I don't really give a shit about them. But should I be killing... Seems like I should not get involved in this situation. So my stakes are... I'm just trying to get to a wedding. And at this wedding, me and my boy Hans are going to kiss on the lips. But that's unrelated. So... We need to just do this. Or do we help the hermit out? There's no time to explain. Good loot from the other guys. Say less. Say less. Say less.
In that case, we'll play that game.
Thank you, friend. Benedizio. Oh, no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
Can't die all stinky. We gotta wash up, chat.
Now you're gonna die!
That guy's dead.
Blood!
I'll hack your ass off.
I'll hack your ass off.
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
That guy's dead.
Wanna try me? No, you don't. You got it! No chance.
Oh, fuck. I'm so bad at the blocking sometimes. Hey, Sikkim?
Are you right in the head?
Oh, no, no, what?
Stand and fight!
Hopefully that saves somewhere there. Let's try again. That's bullshit. I did swing on the hermit at the end. You're right, but it's still bullshit. I fucked up. All right, well, like I said, wasn't it good that I saved? So now we have to just go through that whole emotional thing again. Yeah, I just forget how... Sometimes this game is really sensitive. And, like, is kind of annoying in that regard. But it's fine. We're not... we didn't miss out on that much. I guess we might have missed out on those 2 dudes that we killed. They might not be there this time. Hello, sir. Trying to go this path.
Go.
Damn, that sucks. That's the other thing that keeps happening to me in this game, is that we keep our playthrough... Like, the run's going pretty well, and then I just keep losing, like, 10, 15 minutes here and there because I'm not able to save as often as I would like. Maybe after this stream, we will go and make a shit ton of schnapps. Just like a buttload of schnapps. Like an ass... Like a ton of schnapps, so that we can then save whenever we feel like it. So we have to take a right and then go there. Okay. Are these guys here again? I don't think they are.
Whoa, whoa.
There's 3 dead bodies this time. Fuck. Do you get any garage? I'll take your walnuts. I'll take your walnuts. I don't really want any of your stuff. You got any stuff? Are those the bandits that killed you? Get a garage? You do have mead. Or are they harassing somebody? That looks like they're harassing somebody, chat. Do we go play Knight in Shining Armor for a second? Hopefully they don't chase her down and kill her. There's a high likely chance they'll do that. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Ah, God damn it. Okay. Well, now they're going to chase me down and kill me. Fuck, that was over its head. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, can we get one off? Nope. I'm dead.
You can't stand up to this.
Did we even do damage to that guy? It doesn't look like we did. Alright, well, I'll accept my fate. Take Suddenly Fire seriously. Lol, the hermit was already a bit paranoid to being... Yeah. I get that. I get why he reacted that way. Alright, well, let's just go deal with the hermit, because that's going to be a fight anyways. Whether or not... Oh, shit. Okay. Thankfully, I don't think this quest is much shorter. Thus far... I have enjoyed this quest. The Romani quest line was so long. It just kept going back and forth and back and forth. And I even shut it, like, made it go quicker because I did a lot of the, like, had a lot of the stuff at the beginning. Like, the first part, you have to go get, like, I already had healing tonic on me. So, like, that helped speed that part up. And then after that, you have to go, fuck off. Mercenary? Hello? You just walking down the road? Okay. Strange. Parts of California look like this. Like this dirt path with this like sparse kind of trees. I don't know what kind of trees these are, but looks familiar. But this hermit quest, gotta go save some bones. Gotta go save some people. Maybe we'll get a horse out of this. I don't know if we want another horse. We already have Pebble. Oh, it's wolves this time. And you know how I feel about wolves, chat. I don't like them. I also like missing them. Someday I'll get better at shooting my arrows. Fucking domed that. Wolf has been domed. Is Wolf dead? Wolf is dead. Mutt, good job killing the wolf. Missed again. Wolves are too stupid to understand what's going on. Overshot him. Unfortunately. Let's get steady aim before we shoot. All right, let's get in there with the sword. Take it too long. Kia! Having Mutt is really nice. Because he just goes in there and gets the work done, and then I can. Nice, Mutt. Good job, Mutt. I'll take that. Noble hood. Gallant coat. Take that. I'll take his pears and his grosh. Jasper beads. Has horse got anything on him? Let's look what the horse has got. Some night horseshoes. I'll take that, and I'll take that. I don't need the saddle. Hey, you're still alive? Who let you still be alive? Chat, I think this is an immortal wolf. I think this is an... Chat! It's an immortal wolf! Oh no, I've disrespected the wolf spirit. It's gold and it gives huge boost to... Ooh. You said the noble hood? Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to clean that bad boy up. I've yet to use the pole arms, but we have one just in case. Let's put it on the horse. Let's put it on the horse. Let's put it on the horse. Let us put it on the horse. Bronze. It does have gold filing, which is nice. Or, whatever. It's an immortal wolf! Alright. Let's butcher this bad boy. Okay. Take that. Okay, so one of my bows, or one of my things hit. Alright. Let's head up here. Let's make sure our... Oh, they are still poisoned. Or still, coated, which is good. Oh, we can't go from this direction. Can we save our boy? Can we actually save that guy on the ground, or is he DOA?
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star.
What happened?
If you're going, the man, the infortunate,
And I see a...
he was just by the...
Did Conrad...
Yes, he owned...
You're an...
Yeah, you...
Why...
I'll other...
That's...
God, try, but do it...
Calm down! I surrender!
Ganging up on one man? Coward!
Wait!
Sorry, chat. That's on me again. I didn't realize... yeah. Clearly, I gotta just quietly walk up to him and talk, or he's gonna literally jump me. Sorry to keep showing you the same bullshit over and over again. All right. We gotta go talk to the one dude and then very calmly but firmly say we're on his side, and now we lost out on that one item, but whatever. This game sometimes. Thought we could just be like, yeah. Oh, no. We're just gonna fall off that cliff. I thought we could just be like, it's chill. But it's not chill. Dude, they're talking mad shit about you, Cobble. Pebble, not Cobble. That's on me again, chat. I cannot believe I've done this twice in a row now. Thrice in a row. All right. It's because I stink. If I didn't have an odor about myself, we'd probably be better off. All right, what random occurrence has happened at this crossroads this time? It's wolves. We'll kill the wolves. We'll do it real quick. We'll have a myrtle wolf this time around. Let's squat down. And pink. Got one of them. And pink. We missed. And we missed again. We need to just get steady. There we go. All right. Let's just hope that this guy's got some good shit on him again. No. He's just a villager this time around. But he's got 4 grosh, and I'll take his pears. All right. I'm gonna start heading up. There's no point in waiting around. We got another perk point on our hound. Skills. Hound. So we have Mutt obedience will decrease by 25% slower. What is Mutt's obedience? To be honest, I haven't even really looked at Mutt's obedience. $73. How do I increase obedience? Just by feeding him? Loyal companion. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to return is much quicker. So we have Defender. In combat, Mutt is tougher and will take 10% less damage from enemies. I think that's already what we have. Duh. Faithful companion. Mutt's obedience decreases by that much, or sure. And then Dog's best friend is another one we could take. What did you do to make it a lot easier? Horse time. Wild ride. When riding off the road, your horse will consume 10% less this. When riding on the road, your horse will consume 15% slower. Probably riding on the road one. Riding like the wind. Your horse will consume 5%. Let's do the on the road one. Hellhound is pretty good too. How many perk points do you get? Do you get like, does it stop giving you perk points at a certain point?
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no...
What happened?
If you're going... The man, the infortunate...
And I see it.
He was just by the verge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes, he...
Why should I?
I'll otherwise...
That's
God, try... But do it...
Okay. Quietly, with no weapon in hand, go talk to him.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right.
Lose.
Quick, and no sudden movements. What do you want?
You wanted to run.
And what is it you want?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken?
It's not far.
Why do they want to?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are...
What about the murders? Did you really?
I had to defend myself.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to... Sorry, young man.
In that case, we'll...
Thank you, friend. Nothing is how you think, Colonel. He deceived you.
Gonna back the fuck up. So when they inevitably come through here, we'll go like that, and we'll hit that guy.
Come on, then.
Maybe have a helmet on, you freaking idiot.
Come on, then. No, you got him. Oh, hack your arse off.
Sick!
Alright.
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Everything seems to be connected to old Ambrose.
He comes from round here. He joined our order after he never wanted to talk about it. But maybe that experience, but in the end, it did him more harm than good. As seneschal of the order,
Yeah.
he had to make certain unpleasant decisions. One of those decisions made him enemies in high places. He came back here, to the rocks, to help people as a hermit.
Yeah,
and what is it you want?
that's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it.
Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money.
Plus, I'm gonna loot these bodies. How good is this stuff? It's okay. I wouldn't say it's like amazingly good. That might be good. These might be actually good. The sleeves are pretty good. Take the wines. What's the chest for? I'll take the grosh, cobblers, lockpicks, all that stuff. Saxon, I guess we can sell. Same with the helmet and this. Piercing bolt. That guy's got that good shit. Knighthood. That's nice. That's nice. Ooh, that might be better than what we have. Italian. I don't think that's better than what we have. That's something we want. Silver cross with insignia. Might want that. A book. Some keys. That. Yeah. I'll take your sword. It's a common longsword though. This guy had the best stuff, I think. Or one of the better stuffs. Yeah, he had better armor. Signias, bone, crosh, this, that. Traveling boots, I think, are better than ours. This isn't better. This might be better. Hunting. And then I'll take the knights and the shield. We're probably way over encumbered. I don't know if our horse can hold all this stuff. Not better. Might be better. This might be the better hood. It's a better look at least. Not better. Think about the same in quality or there. We're gonna run a quick ad. Is this color better though? I think this is better. This male collar. It's got higher charisma, but we can sell it. This is better than the helm we have? No. What is this bad boy? Long per point. What is our Saxon that we're wearing Italian, so ours is better. What is this in comparison to? This one. Gaberson's short. This one's still better. We need these gauntlets instead, and these can be taken. What is this? We'll take these bad boys. And then we can trade these guys. this is not better. Is this better than what we're wearing? 27, 22, no. This is not better than what we're wearing there. And do we even have this? Yes, we still have that. Okay. Traveling boots. Is that better than our boots? Because we just have... They're more charismatic, that's for sure. Let's switch to this character and we can have these ones, and high boots can go there. Cross. Do we have a necklace? We do have a necklace. What is the cross we're wearing right now? We're wearing this pendant. It's 2 charisma. This is much higher charisma. Ooh, the silver cross insignia might be better for our charisma fit. Yeah, it's slightly better. But the spectacles were sick as fuck, right? What do spectacles give us? They just make us look more conspicuous. Nothing more. I think we don't need to transfer that stuff. Everything else we can do. But let's make sure that we sleep. Is he still here? Does he just live here now? Can I sleep in here real quick? Is he gonna get mad at me? He's probably gonna get mad at me. No, he didn't get mad at me. Spectacles do give you a hidden bonus to Scholar. I think then we keep the spectacles on for that fit. Because it's only 1 charisma difference. It's not really worth... yeah, it's only 1 charisma difference. And I'd rather actually sell these. Are these guys' bodies just going to stay here, or do they go away eventually? I'll take the common longsword. Did you have a sword or a weapon? What were you rocking? Oh, you had a shield.
There's no food for me here.
It helps with reading books faster. I just put them on to read. Fair. What's up, Mutt? What do you got? What are you borking about? All right. So we need to get the... That's right. I almost was about to like fast travel away. We need to grab the thing that we're actually here for. So let's get that. Thus far, I only really have 2 outfits. My charismatic outfit and my... Oh. Forgot to loot this guy. And my warrior's outfit. So not really the big difference between those outfits, I guess. What are we wearing head-wise for this character? A hat. He probably could be wearing a better hat than this one. This one just makes us less conspicuous. But it could be a better, more... This can go over here. I need to improve this because I think this is better than what we're wearing right now. 20 charisma versus 10. Actually, no, this is better. More charisma. And we should keep it as our fit. Don't forget to wash your clothes. Dirty blood has a penalty charisma. That's right. I do need to wash my clothes a little bit more often. I haven't used my soap. I haven't laundered my clothes in a while. Okay, what did he exactly say? What was the verbiage? Because sometimes I get caught up in my own bullshit and don't remember what the verbiage exactly is for the hermit's grave. Carnt told me that he buried his friend Ambrose somewhere close by. His grave is above a hermit's hovel at the edge. Okay, so... Wait, sorry. I should have finished reading that before continuing. He said at the edge of Carl told me that they buried his friend Amber. So he spoke marked by 2 entangled birch trees, as well as a broken sword I'm looking for. 2 entangled birch trees. Mutt, can you get out here and find these entangled birch trees? My traveling boots, no, they've been heavily damaged. Do I have a cobbler's kit? Is this my military sword? No, my military sword's better. We can fix that up and then sell it. Cobbler marks as armor. Any of the armor needing upgrades or repairs? This one does. And so does this one. Need more armor kits. Mushroom. Entangled birch. Entangled birch. Do we not have any more arrows? I think we do, but we just don't have them. Oh, it's because we're not wearing the outfit. Entangled birch. Can I get mud over here?
Come here.
Wait, don't say it so mean.
Here you go.
Here's some dried beef. Get it, Mutt. Get it before it runs down the hill, Mutt. Mutt, did you eat it? I don't think you got it. Well, it's not my fault if you can't eat your own food. Entangled birches. Oh god, I'm so bad at finding anything in this game. Entangled birches, entangled birches, entangled birches. Where did birches entangled? Will it at least alert me if I'm close by? It usually does tell you. This is, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Who's that? Who the fuck was that? Chat, who was that? It's so funny in this game because you're just like, is that a bad person? Oh, it is 100% a bad person.
Attack! Come and help us! Watch out for that beast! Oh!
Oh fuck, there's more.
Do it! Sick! Fuck off!
Show yourself!
Alert! Alert!
This one dude's just been so fucked up this whole time. Is there more of them? Clearly there's more. Let's get our finer attach. No, fuck, that's not what I want. There's more dudes down there? God, this forest is just brimming with bandits. I don't think we want anything but their garage, really. I should just look up where this item I'm looking for is. Wasn't there another guy? Goose quill. Do we need a goose quill? I don't mind if I steal some food. Oh no, I fucking put a potion in it like an idiot. Well, Well, don't eat that, Kevin. There's poison in there. Okay, I think there's only one dude left. If I'm understanding this right. Medium. He probably has... And there's a guy down there? Or is that the guy that we're... Okay, that dude's pretty much fucking dead. As soon as Mutt gets him.
Sick.
Fuck, that guy's got aims. Damn, they got Mutt. They got Mutt! They can't be getting Mutt like that. Oh, what the f... Well, you're dead. We'll do. We'll do it.
I'll rip your ass open.
Okay, you're dead. Don't sit in the fire that I'm gonna eat the food out of. Oh, fuck.
What do you want?
You're
I
fucking...
surrender. I surrender.
Okay, well. Just dispatched a lot of dudes. I don't think I meant to do that. And as usual, we get distracted. But it has been another hour. What did we do this last hour? Hermit. Found the hermit. Laid his brother to rest. Killed some Templar, or killed some Knights of the Red Cross or whatever boys. Looking for sword. Cool. Let me use the restroom real quick. We'll be just right back. Thank you for everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. Very appreciate you all being here and supporting us. Cool. We need to heal. Send that to our horse. And we have so many potions. Do potions become weak over time? Because I'm pretty sure these were strong. No, we have strong. Interesting. Okay. Take my fine bolts. Take the grosh. Take the soap. Huge. That's a huge get right there. That guy's got soap. That's huge. We already got this guy right now. We got our fine bolt and we get the chests out of that. Hopefully he has the key. Let's open it up. Ooh, a noble's hood. That is a gold star. We'll take that. Wow, this is quite a bit of stuff. Wow. Holy shit. We should learn how to blacksmith, and then maybe we can have a good blacksmith item or two. Open this, get a wood axe, get the schnapps, and then we'll over encumbered. Let's wash ourselves up. Go ahead and drink some wine real quick. Delicious. We still need to find this sword. I was about to take off, but then I forgot that we have actual something that we're looking for. A couple things we're looking for. Take that and that. All right. Where the frick is this item we're looking for? Wait. Are there more of these bad guys? You're trespassing? Don't think it counts as trespassing if I'm Is this part of a quest? Did I stumble into a quest area? Well, we're over encumbered, so we'll send some stuff to the horsey. All right, we literally cannot carry anything else. So don't eat that stew because I poisoned it, Kevin. Good job remembering that. Is there any grosh? There are no grosh. We are literally on the cusp of having too much stuff on us. I think we can eat another or drink some cheap wine. And we can drink some marigold decantation. That should be good. Is this two birch entwined? Should I just look it up, chat? I feel like sometimes I wander around places thinking, is it ruin the immersion to look something up? I definitely looked up stuff for the alchemy because sometimes it's too confusing on what it's actually trying to tell me. Entwined birches. Twin birches, as they say. The twin birches. My new favorite character are the humans. Why? Because you just get blacked out with them? What's that?
Here you go. Take it.
You deserve some dried beef. It's on the edge of the field. Good comms. All right, on the edge of the field. So you're saying like over here. That looks like twin birches intertwined. No. The field's this way. Like right over here. All right, we're gonna look it up real quick so that I have the actual visual. What is this quest? The Hermit. Adam, welcome in. How you doing? We're trying to find this blade. It's like between, it's like sitting in the ground. I see. It's like right here, they say. It's like over here. That's what they were saying, at least. Yeah. By the deer hunting spot. Yeah. Excuse me. I imagine once we find...
Hermit's grave. It ought to be somewhere around here.
See. Would have taken forever to find
That's
this.
what I call steel. Maybe broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Oh, I don't want to steal from the grave. I don't know why I hit that, but... Alrighty, let us run back to our master blacksmith over here. This is the way we're going? We're gonna go up and around? Interesting. I guess we follow roads. Alright. Hopefully, I think it'll be bedtime by the time. Did you like the dried fruits? I did like the dried fruits. Do you like dried fruits? Like in the game or in the real life? Some of the fruits I fuck with, like dried banana and like pineapple every once in a while, but I don't know if it's as good as frozen fruit because frozen fruits lock in the nutritions as well. Let's see. We've already washed, so we need a bath. Let's go ahead and sleep. And then we can sell all the things we need. In the game, dry apples heal you for 5 HP. I think that's real. That's true for real life as well. But I'm not exactly sure. I haven't run enough tests. So you can eat a few of those and save the pots. Look at fucking Mutt. Look at our boy Mutt. Dude, girl, I don't know if you want to drink that right after Mutt. Well, I guess it's fine. Let's see if he needs to repair any of our stuff we're wearing. These, and I think that's this. Can I haggle the price? Yeah, we can.
Worried about the price. All right.
I don't want to pay more than 85 gold.
Do you
Look. Aye. Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry. Henry! Henry, how are you, Henry? That's how I think everybody sounds. Henry! Henry! Good to see you, Henry! Henry, my good lad. How are you today?
You, Henry?
The armor kit. Yes, that's right. Let's go. This is a question for chat. Do you think it's better to sell your items or like use your armor kit or whatever kits you have on the weapons and stuff that you have before selling them, or just sell them as is? Kind of been having that internal debate this whole time, whether I'm not sure if it's worth the couple. I guess if you have them on hand, why not, you know? But Henry, my lad. Should we hold on to this woman's brooch so we can give it to one of our lovers in the future? Maybe Hans? Let's hold on to some of this shit so that we can walk around looking as dope as F. Maximize the profit. They do sell for higher and you don't make the costs, and you do make the cost of the kit. Okay. So we're just gonna remove from basket. Yeah, okay.
Take care then.
So then we're gonna go to our kits real quick. I don't know if we have all the right kits for this. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's do this one. Okay. And then cobbler is not what we want to do, unfortunately.
Thanks for nothing.
Chill the fuck out, bro. Man, we're about to have a big... Let's buy a couple of these bad boys. And then, do you have tailor as well? I need a tailor. Take 2 of those. Probably just fix the higher price piece, sell the cheaper stuff. Okay. Good comms, good comms. I'm glad we have a council of, well, smarty pants. Because if we didn't, we'd be in tough shape. We need our smarty pants council with us. That's useless. I guess, yeah, that's the thing, is we gotta also look and see which ones are actually the worthwhile ones. Is there any point in keeping rosaries? I feel like the answer is no, but
All right.
pay me 320.
That sounds really interesting. Aye. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Share the beads, sell the beads. And since you're there, you sharpen the wheel to get your sword 100%. Oh, I have not used this sharpener sword because I just have PTSD from the first one where I would absolutely just fuck up my swords because I didn't know how the mechanic worked for the longest time. So I just kept being like, I don't know. Seems fine. Just absolutely decimating a perfectly good sword. Okay. This is going to be worth more money if we upgrade it. This too. This 3. This as well. I think everything else is in good enough shape. This one too. Yeah. It's easier now. They fix swords and axe for free. Okay, cool. Let's trade.
What do you have?
I want to buy this one-handed sword. We're looking for a short sword. I think this is the next upgrade because we now have the strength and agility. Compared to our sword, it's much better. So let's go buy that one. Unless there's something else here that I see that's going off price alone. Is this better? The broadsword? No, I think this is still the better sword. Right? 85, 89, 93, 14. This is 85, 89, 13. Defense is higher. No, this is the better sword. So we'll rock that bad boy from now on. I'll keep the pokey armed just in case we find ourselves in a place. Is there a point to keeping extra armor around? Because like maybe having a second armor set to give to an NPC that we find, or is that's silly that we shouldn't be thinking like that? Still have to pay. That sucks. Hammers, maces, and polearms. You need the blacksmith kit. No point. Got it. Good comms, chat. I think that's all the things we got. Unless I'm missing one. We still have to pay and our sword, I guess. All right. So 385, we're getting a big discount.
About the all right.
How about you don't pay?
Well, if you offer it,
I'll pay you 10 gold for it.
finally. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
10 grosh for this bad boy? Hell yeah, chat. Let's see this bad boy. Let me go swipe it. We're over encumbered still? Oh, we probably still have more stuff in our... I'm gonna go slash it around in my room so people don't get scared. Close my door. Sick new sword, chat. I can't see so good. Let's get some light in here. I mean, it just looks like a sword.
Nice one.
You could drop armor and NPCs will pick it up and wear it, but it's just for fun, no benefit. Good comms. Let's get rid of that. We will keep this, I think. Because it might be good for when we're at the wedding. I have a feeling at the wedding we're going to need to be schmoozing left and right. And our boy Henry needs to be schmoozer extraordinaire. So we'll probably do that. We need to start reading these books. I don't know. Oh, this is the skill book. Everything else is not readable. Don't trust anyone. Brother. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah. This is pretty good. It should last you until Königsberg. Yeah. F1. Like, there was a cat up there earlier. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the photo mode, I don't know if they talk about it that much, but I saw it under control bindings. So you can be in the middle of a fight, I think, and hit F1, and then you're immediately in it. I got the Hermit Sword.
Master Black.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
You? No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Black.
God's nails. That's quite some...
First class. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in...
That's exactly what we... See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword
Guys,
won't be a problem.
He's gonna make me do the sword?
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not at all.
We're gonna save. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna fuck this up. So let's go sleep. I'm not very good at the blacksmith minigame. I don't really understand what I'm doing. I understand to a certain point you're just like trying to warm it up and hit it in a rhythm, but like feels like every time I try to do it, I'm not very good at it. Okay, so does he want me to...
I'd like to...
What? Great.
Okay. Paid 75 grosh. Takes patience. You've seen me. You've seen my level of patience when it comes to games, guys. Not very high. We have some skill points we need to import real quick. I don't know if we got any craftsman bonus. Didn't get any combat bonus. Just kidding. We did not get any bonuses. Start blacksmithing. Longsword. The hermit sword. All right. All right. What does Czech food consist of? I could not even begin to guess. Is pierogies? No, that's Polish. Forging feels really good in this game. Oh shit, I'm burning it. Fuck. To the anvil! We're gonna run a quick ad while I struggle through this process. The moving of your mouse, it just like... Okay, I see. I have to just go from side to side.
Christ almighty.
You have a kind master, eh, Phoebe?
How do I know when it's getting good?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Probably need to heat it up again. Did you play OSU or the other rhythm games? I've played no rhythm games. As a white boy, I have not the rhythm for it. But I've heard they're fun and can be engaging.
Christ, what a day.
I have to pay attention. I almost loused it up.
What's the rhythm is based off of his whistling? Well, we knew that was gonna happen. Let's go put that set of there's an armor kit here. There's a leather apron here too. We also have a golden badge and a silver badge that we need to probably use soon. And we should probably sell all this stuff when we get an opportunity. Also have all this. I don't know if that's worth anything. Riding guns, master of huntsman gloves. Here's our leather apron. Maybe this is our third outfit choice is where is she? There she blows. Leather apron. Pickpockets gloves. No shoes, no service kind of environment. Traveling boots, maybe. Do we have gloves? The only gloves we have is the riding gloves. And then the master huntsman's gloves. Let's use the riding gloves. I don't know if they're gonna help us in our quest. If they do anything to improve anything. Let's put them on. Does this care? What is our, actually now that I think about it, what gloves are we wearing? We're wearing pickpocket gloves. We should be wearing lighter, these gloves. I'm rich. Got nearly 2K grosh. Yeah, you are rich. How'd you get so much grosh? Been gambling? Probably not. I think the biggest takeaway thus far is maybe don't gamble, Kevin. All right.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here?
Like some kind of animal. Oh, it's because I don't have pants on. Oh no, we have pants on. Or do we not have pants on? Oh, we don't have pants on. We need pants. Pants, pants, pants.
Animal?
Gambling, fighting, and thieving. Oh, shit, fuck. No, that's not it. Stop.
Well, it does. But I had no choice.
All right.
Sorry.
Let's begin this process once again. I'm going to be bad at it, but that's okay. All right, so we just don't need to burn it. I think that's one thing we kind of keep doing wrong is we keep burning it. So it's gotta just get yellow, not much more yellow than much more than yellow. Right? So that's a good hue.
Christ, what a day.
God bless. How's it going? And to you.
All right.
Maybe that's why I'm so bad at it, is I just don't understand the rhythm. So because he stops whistling,
Mighty.
which is a sign that I've fucked up the rhythm. Shit, no, I meant to... Well, it's going back anyways. Try doing mid-size strikes. I mean, there's big sparks happening, so I don't know if that's good or bad or what that's all about.
I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
I'm like fucking this up so hard, and I don't know how to like clearly put back in the forge. But then Henry just said I've already cocked this up pretty bad. Open the metronome on your phone.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Great. I don't want to do this. This is like, I understand there's probably things I could learn from this, but I don't give a shit about the blacksmithing stuff, especially because at the end of the day, it's not something I'm planning on using a lot. At least the alchemist stuff, I can see the quality. I guess making your own swords is really nice. Today you leave as a master. Doubtful. All right. All right. Here we go. Does it matter how many times you're hitting it, or is it just the rhythm of it hitting? He's been whistling, so like that was better, but we just gotta not burn it. That's gonna burn it. That's gonna burn it. To the anvil, quickly. And we'll flip it over.
Well, I'm about half done.
I mean, it looks pretty good, right? I mean, then we're gonna quench it. And that should temper it. Toledo steel sword. Cool. Price 631 gold. And let's talk to the lad.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Is there a higher quality than gold?
I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smith...
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
There's Henry quality.
And you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Hold up. Chat. I got questions. So, that's our way into the wedding. So we could go that way. Does it make sense to go do the other wedding party access too? Or is one enough? We probably should go fight Tomcat. That's one I should probably do for sure. One is enough. Am I missing out on anything if I do the other one? If I don't do the other one, that's what I mean. We should go to the tailor. I want to get a tailor thing real quick. You miss out on gunpowder. So you're saying I should do the other one just to get gunpowder? Or are you saying that's what do you mean by gunpowder? I miss out on getting a gun? You're telling me I miss out on getting a gun? I guess it's just it's not even a blunderbuss. It's just like an iron shot or whatever they're called. Not even a blunderbuss. What is it called? when it's just like it's like a little less better than a firework. They make a good big kaboom. Sure. Let's trade. Do you have a cobbler kit? Should we get a nice drip, chat? He does have a cobbler kit. Should we get a better drip? That's the true question here.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
How's
there?
Like, that's the question.
Stop that whistling.
Let's look at what our horse has on him. Because he's got, we want to see what this looks like when it's better. Oh, fuck, we didn't sell all this stuff. Why did I not think of... I thought we sold all that. We'll go to the trade. Let's go to our outfits. Let's get to the other, and then we'll go to the tailor. Tailor can't embroider that. Okay, well, we'll ask him to repair our stuff. This and this. Those already got fixed, and this. We're gonna haggle.
I'd like to discuss the
Sure.
59.
Look. Thank you.
Okay. So if we're looking at our outfit now, we need a better hat. That's for sure. This is not as charismatic of a hat. Also, we're looking dopey in our cutscenes, if that's our fit. This is the better charismatic hat. So let's see if he's got any good hats on him. Trade.
Show me your way.
Because what are we rocking right now? That's not better than what we got. We're looking for hats. Better charisma. What's the most expensive shit he's got on him? Let's start there. Slightly better charisma, but master. Should we get this? Should we get this blue hat? Gives us 12 charisma versus our current hat. I think we go with that fancy hat, or we could go with one of these, or we could go with the Bohemian cap. Oh no, the Bohemian cap looks so much better. The Bohemian cap with this drip. Oh yeah, the Bohemian cap is definitely no cap. And it's only giving up on one thing. So that looks good. Anything else we should get rid of? Do we need colored? No, we don't need. It does increase our charisma somehow. I don't understand how, but we're getting that fit too. We have this 175. Guys, I'm spending too much money at the drip store, but I think it makes sense to get all of our charisma up. Also, getting a new sick fit for our boy. And then lastly, these pants are fine. I think the ones we have on are fine. Actually, no, we're gonna get these red pants. Okay. Also, they had armor. I didn't realize they had armor for people. Whatever. It's fine. Let's add that to basket. We're gonna sell this because that's no longer in need. We can sell this and we can sell that. So that should make it much cheaper for us. And then let's go to haggle down the price.
Sure.
I want to get paid.
Fine. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Cool. So we put on our bohemian cap. We got a padded collar. We got this bad boy. What are we waiting for? Pants? These ones? I think that's good, right? Other than the shoes, I guess our shoes might be missing out, but let's get in the light and see. Guys, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Is it good shit? Good shit or nah? You gotta wash your clothes at the laundry spot, the tailor shop. Your charisma should go up a bit. Yeah, true. The shades really bring it all together. Right? And it looks like I'm a good Christian man because I got this tabard. Cute. All right. Let's go get our shit laundered. That can go. We're carrying too much shit as usual. Oh, but unfortunately for us, a lot of it is let's do that and that. What is the heaviest thing we're carrying? It's our armor, obviously. And we're also just probably carrying a bunch of stuff that weighs, just everything adds up. These books, to be honest, we don't need these books. We probably could unload the books. Oh, that's right. Didn't we have furs and stuff we were carrying? Yeah. If you want to go to the wedding, you need at least 16 charisma. We're at 18 right now, but that's because we have a bunch of buffs. So we should probably go get some more charisma. I want to beat up Tomcat to get that going. Ayo, girl. Can you move so I can launder here?
Pardon me.
Actually, no. We only need to launder the things that actually matter. Only the things on the second outfit. Traveling boots. Can you launder spectacles? Apparently you can. Just hit everything. Our charisma is at 19 now. B2Dub check IRL are so good at fashion. Yeah, I could imagine. I think Americans don't really give a shit about fashion as much. It's more about comfort over chicness. But let's switch to our other outfit. When I moved to Prague, I took my best clothes and looked average. Damn. That's tough. All right, let's go beat up Tomcat. And then from there, maybe we do one more quick quest. I don't know if there's a quick quest to be done, you know? Looks good. If you get your hands on Noblehood, that should be the only one other. I looked at the Noblehoods. Maybe I should go back to the tailor. I like the Bohemian hat though. It's got a little sigil on it, but we can look. And I think it's actually actually pickpocket thing, but we can, after we beat up Tomcat, we can go. I'm over encumbered. Shit. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to sell our shit. Puta madre. Okay. I keep doing this. We have too much shite. We're just carrying just stuff. Just carrying too much stuff. All right.
Let's celebrate today.
Oh, it's an embroidered. Oh, I see. Let's see if the homeboy here has the stuff, or if the nomads are not hooking it up. Sell these. Sell this. Sell this. We have a noble hood. I forgot. That's right. Let's try that on and see if that's better or worse. And then we'll get rid of all this furs and stuff. Is there a point to keep the goose quills or anything like that? My guess is no.
How can I?
Show me.
Sell. Noblehood gives, right now it's 22 charisma versus our cap that gives 16. Damn, but the cap looks so good. I mean, that's gonna be have to be a game time decision there. No, you keep the cap. I agree. I think cap really ties the whole outfit together. If we're playing Henry the sharp look. Yeah, if we had a red or black hood, I'd be more interested in doing it, but no. Do we need this much bandages? We are carrying an ungodly amount of bandages. I guess we'll keep it for now. We don't need the books. These books are useless to us, right? Let's go and look at what they have. He's got a pickpocket hood, which I think we already purchased off of him. Armor, blacksmith, cobbler, soap, bandage, lockpicks, smoked mutton, smoked beef. I don't think anything else. Hunting, bolts. I don't think so. He's got 1,300 gold to himself.
I'd like to do something about that.
Substitute the Knights of the Cross Hood, but visually not as good match. Let's do 180. Okay. Let us see if we can even beat Tomcat, or if Tomcat's gonna whoop my ass. Hello, Tom.
God be with you.
I'm challenging you to duel.
Good.
Can I hit him with a crossbow or no?
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Jesus, Tomcat, you weren't fucking around, dude.
Jesus, I'm hit.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
That was a lot easier than I thought. I think it's because we also changed.
Our so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword. No matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking.
Okay.
Timing and
So his
direction are everything.
attack is high, so I attack high?
At the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Yes.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's try it once more.
Fucking Tomcat's
This
dead.
time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Not like that.
No, on the
You were
left.
supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Okay.
Good.
I see.
Again.
Okay, so when the shield shows up, I have to switch. Tomcat.
That's the way.
Okay.
You're getting the hang of it.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking.
So it's always the opposite of
Then
what he's
attack from
doing.
the opposite side.
Got it.
I understand.
And when the shield shows up, instead of
Start.
shielding, I
Getting the hang
attack.
of it.
Okay.
Again. Beautiful.
Okay, that's so
Try
easy.
it again.
Oh, I didn't do
That's
that
it.
one.
You have to attack me too.
Tomcat. Come on.
Excellent. That's enough.
All right.
Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent after a perfect block. Your positions are your opponent. Now you can understand.
Yeah.
I think
Good. Now.
I'll do my best.
Cool. Now we know how to Master Strike. Can you teach me something?
Well, I'm not.
You know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course.
I understand.
We'll do
Are you
swordsmanship.
good with it?
I'm good.
That doesn't.
Come on.
Yeah. Cool. So now we know Master Strike. Let's go and talk about what we did for the third hour of this stream. Real quick. So, what did we do? We learned things. We got smarter. We got faster. Where is our thing? Our thing is... Where did I put that? Did I close it out? No, it's here. Okay. For the third hour, found the sword. Crafted the sword. Picked an outfit. And learned Master Strike. Cool. Now our sword abilities are up. Says there's a couple quests. Maybe we do this poacher quest that's over here real quick. And then from there we can go and do the wedding. Because the poachers. Seeking. A man may be road who seems to be looking for something. Stop by. Somebody smiles at you. Why is somebody smiling at me? Who's smiling at me? Who the fuck is smiling at you? Skip through the tips, but Master Strike is best chaining combos. Oh.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Hello?
What are you looking for?
Ah, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me...
What exactly?
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map.
Well, how about you show it?
Well, you'll give it back straight, or I'll lose.
Don't worry.
What did I just get? Treasure map 4. Treasure
So,
map.
what's it going to be?
Do I keep it or get rid of it? Okay.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Thanks, any.
So he just gave me a treasure map that I then asked for. What? Let's just save. That was strange. So I got a treasure map. I got access to that. And if I wanted to know In the future, I can look that up if I wanted to. This is where we got jumped. Over there. Should we go check out what's good? We gotta ride our horse. We gotta get the steps in before we have to do a horse race, and then all of a sudden I'm way under leveled. Who's that guy? Just some guy. Let's run our 3-minute ad. We'll just keep going. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom. Did I just drink all that fine wine? Is that what that just said? Well, that's my bad. Who is that? Bandits? So bad at shooting. Headshot that guy. Oh, it's bandits. How do you know when it's not bandits? That's the question I'm yet to figure out. How do you know when it's not bandits? I guess when they don't automatically try to start killing you. That's usually a good sign that they're not bandits.
I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
Do it!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Master Strike is fucked, dude.
Mercy! Leave me be!
But it's a legitimate question. How do you know when it's not bandits? Am I supposed to just know because they're not trying to kill me? I guess that's really the only response I need to know. We don't need any of this shit, right? All this is worthless to grab. No, I already got the dice. I thought at least. When I came in here last. Did they refill it? No, see, I got it when we were here last. Blue, welcome in. How you doing? Where's the... Is there more people here? I'm gonna eat their food, that's for sure. I can't believe there's... Can we steal these horses, or is it like... No. Once you have a horse... Oh, shit, sorry, dude.
Attack! Come and help us!
Oh, well. Take their beer. Nerd. Welcome in. Silver, how you doing? No sleep, but fine otherwise. Jesus. Yeah, you should probably be asleep, Blue. Why aren't you not asleep? Sleeping is really good. Just gonna say that. As somebody who has gotten old, sleep is sick as fuck. I enjoy waking up well rested. I'll take this stuff. Anything good? Ooh, ornate Waffrin rock. What is this? I don't know. Either way, we're taking it. Some grosh. Ornate pitcher. You can steal horses and sell them at nomad camps. The nomad camp isn't very far from here. How much are they worth? I mean, we're not that far, so it kind of makes sense. You should... Hey, should I do my English project? It's due tomorrow at midnight. No, you shouldn't. You should, not do your homework. No, we're a pro homework. Definitely a pro homework channel. Constantly, always do your homework. 1,000 for average quality. Horses guy might be asleep now, though. Well, that's fine. We can dismount. Horse guy, wake up. Can we read? How do we read? I guess we go like this. Where's my book? My one book that I have. Read it.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I have trained with Tomcat. We just learned Master Strike. I will hydrate Silver. Is my horse gone?
I should eat something.
Did that horse that I stole disappear? All right, well, we got to go back over here anyways. Guess what? When you run away with a horse... Guys, chill. I'll eat. I was going to go back and eat some porridge from this bandit camp that we had. You're a silly doggy.
Quick.
If you sit down to read, you read faster. That makes sense. Are these different bandits, or is this unrelated to... These are unrelated seeming. Do you got any grosh? How much grosh you got on you? I'll take that, actually. This guy's shirtless. What happened to your shirt, bro? Got any grosh? No, it's all been stolen. Are there bandits back at this camp already? If so, that's crazy. We were just here. Yeah, stolen horses walk back to where you find them after a little while left alone. Who killed all these bandits? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Chill. Let's go eat the porridge here. Yum, 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 yum. My favorite thing to do in this game, go into people's houses and eat their porridge. Just eat all their porridge. Just get all their porridge in my body. I need to read off an essay and then add videos. Yeah, stolen horse. What does that mean? You need to read off an essay and do your homework. And don't let AI do your homework for you, because in the future then there won't be AI when the dystopian... I'm just kidding. What? What, Kevin? All right. The horse guy better be here. I've got a stolen horse from him. Hey, Kevin, you know what I wish for as of this moment? You had more grosh to gamble with. I don't know. Horse guy. Where are you?
For something to eat now.
Is it too early now? I wish for Bruce. Are you trying to summon him? Is that what you're saying? Are you the horse guy? No, you're not the horse guy. All right, we'll go get Bruce. Let me go find him. Really need to get play on music for him, but here he is. Here's the boobla. Here's his white belly. Here's our channel prodigy who likes chin scritches. Our Lord. Look at his little face. He's so pleasant right now, he won't bite me. But like normally, if I did this at any other time of the day, he'd probably try to bite me. He's a bitey cat. But he's a little eepy. What's the Dick Jurgens? It's a patron name? I don't know. One of the patrons thought it would be funny to say Dick Jurgens. I'm not sure why. It is just a thing that is true. What happens when you pay the big bucks? You get to put your name on there as long as it's not a slur. We'll put it up there. All hail King Bruce. All right, where's this horse salesman? Are you the horse salesman? Horse salesman, please wake up. How long do I have to wait for the horse salesman? Dismount. He's not here. Is this stealing? No, this is... We could just pick that up. Okay. Inspect horse. Inspect horse. That's a big horse. Horse salesman. Please wake up. Are you the horse salesman? You are the horse salesman.
Are you in charge? Aye. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the... All the horses in the region? What? You will see for yourself when you bring... I will take any horse. Where you get it from, I will buy it for all the groschen I... And if you just happen to like the horse so much, perhaps because your ass has started to ache, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you, like for a bit of... Of course you will have to... It will certainly... All right. By the penance, I have either I will be standing by them or my horse tooth.
That's what I thought. I already put a horse.
I have got work to do. You can find me by the pennant. Farewell, and wash up a bit, so you don't scare anyone.
I should go to sleep, but I got comfy to watch your stream. You should go to sleep. Again, this is a pro sleep, pro homework channel. So sorry, guys. That is very boring of me to say, but that is the truth. We are pro sleep, pro homework. Where? Okay, what did he say? He said he's busy, but like he's just Tobir or no Tibor. What's good? So it's all over.
And you're the big hero. If it were not for you, who knows if you ever need anything.
Teach me something. Marksmanship.
A steady hand, so.
He does it for free? Because I'm a homie? Okay, so there is more benefits. Chat, why did nobody say that there's more benefits for bringing the family back together? Horse guy. No, you're not the horse guy. Horse guy. You're not the horse guy either. There's the horse guy.
We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything turned out
What's this?
well. Everything.
I've got a horse.
What do you want to do?
I want to exchange.
I will give you this.
260, that's fine.
Here is the
Dude, chat, why didn't you tell me I could have just been a horse thief this whole time? Just horse... Dude, when am I going to do a bad boy playthrough where all we do is gamble, horse thief, get in fist fights, just be an absolute degen across the land? 260 garage is pretty good for just all I had to do was kill a bunch of bandits and then take their horses. And nobody cares, right? Nobody cares about me stealing these horses. We need to eat again.
Whoa.
Nobody cares because...
Nothing left here.
What do you mean nothing's left there? Alright, well, fine. Nobody cares, but nobody knows. Yeah, I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Let's eat that. I do like that things over time stop being as the game stops being mad at you for stealing stuff. Didn't even get fully on the horse, and we're already just stealing it. Do you think we'll have the horse with us, or will we not have the horse with us? What do you think, chat? Vote now. Vote now in your head. Will we have the horse or no horse? We're on the horse. Ah.
Whoa.
I am always looking.
So what about the...
Aranka was...
Wait, I can only deliver one horse per day?
I'll have a look at...
That's some shit. What's the difference between these spurs? Ooh, one is way more charismatic. We need to be rooting around with knight spurs on, guys. Come on. How could you have not had knight spurs? I already have life in the saddle. What can we sell this guy? 10 cross? Sure. You need to be in the Old Spice promotion. Eating from the pot is always efficient than eating from inventory, except for dried foods and honey. Kev on a horse. Ah, I see that. I was trying to recall what you were in reference to, and now I do recall. Pay 170 things for that? Let's haggle. I'm on a horse. Let's say 130. But he will only take one horse per day. Is that what I'm understanding from this? Well, good to know. But now we have spurs. So if I go to version 2 and we get the night spurs on, our charisma goes even higher. Yeah, look at this. This is charisma build. High charisma build. Love it. I guess we could also learn perfume. That's something we probably should maybe learn. He's just out of money. I don't think we go to the wedding today. I think tomorrow we'll save the wedding for tomorrow because I think that will be it. For high charisma, you need to have higher plate armor or higher quality dressing. However, you always need to be clean. Let's talk to the nice lady about perfumes.
Do you have any work?
You bet I do. Things are not good. You will help us, won't you? You already... The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
Who's they?
Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my... At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is...
I can't help him. And I'll tell you how.
Some kind of healing?
Almost. A Vart to take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in. Such water will lift even the worst.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the...
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and then you'll quench the saber in the curse.
I think I could...
The curse in the saber must then gain... It must
Wait, we're doing swords? No, no, no.
It all depends on...
I reckon human blood would be best against...
Devlale, have you gone... If anyone found out, they would... We already have more enemies here.
Well, so...
Rikon. You can kill... There were some running around down below the camp.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like?
All right, then.
Mishtores, but first forge the saber. And here's your sewed water.
All right, well, I'm not doing that quest for a while.
What do you have for sale?
I just came here for perfume. Right? Buck's blood increases stamina, increases regen, good quality, moonshine, bowman's. Or does she not have the perfume? Only the other lady has the perfume. Maybe I can just buy it. I don't know if I need to make it. Maybe we could buy some schnapps. What do we have for cash-wise? We have 1,600 gold, so we can actually afford to just buy some schnapps real quick. But yeah, she doesn't have... Oh, she's got Bane poison. Reduces the health by 110. I will buy that for now. I'll buy a couple of those. We have doll makers. But she doesn't have Bane poison for sale, right? Clearly not. We need to pay 172 doll hairs. Some of the stuff we don't really need. We can just haggle her down.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to the wedding tomorrow, for our stuff, but I think thus far. Let's go deal with these poachers first and foremost. Is that horse still there, or did that wander back already? Yeah, I think he doesn't have the money for the horses anyways. What's the other activity he's got over here? Is this the cumins down there? We also need to learn... Does anybody know where we can learn somebody who knows Latin? Need to figure that out real quick, too. Okay, we're looking for poachers along the way. Also, what is our stats looking like right now? We're only level 11, but overall, I think we're doing pretty well. After performing a perfect dodge, we're not going to do that. When you sneak, you move 15% quicker. Let's do that one. We don't need to dodge anymore. It's all about perfect striking, so we'll be doing that. Hound's Master. Hellhound. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening. Or we could do Rip and Tear. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on enemies, the bleeding will accelerate and they will fall sooner. Hell yeah, brother. Rip and Tear. Warfare. Unbreakable. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 25% faster. The weight of your armor you wear affects your speed of your movement, how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, you will weigh you down 20% less, thus having less effect on your stamina. Neither actual weight or your armor nor your carrying capacity will change. You're outnumbered, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Seeing as we are kind of almost always outnumbered, that feels like the better move, but maybe I'm wrong. Sword. We have Cleaver. You know how to make good use of this. Deal 15% more crushing damage with a hunting sword. If you cause a bleeding with a saber, the target bleeds a quarter faster and makes them easier to deal with. Whirlwind. If you're fighting with a short sword, which we are, not a hunting sword or a saber, its defense will be 30% higher, and your attack and blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. I don't know. We don't have a saber yet, but maybe we'll invest in a saber. Would it say saber on our sword, or what's the dealio with that? Does it just say nothing? What'd you find? What'd you find, boy? You find something, boy? Did you find our stuff? Okay. Well, I was trying to figure out what was in here.
What is it, Mutt?
What's up? This the thing I was trying to already go inside of?
Be a poacher's workplace. Then the owner might not be far away.
Sniffable items. You have an item that is sniffable. Okay. So then if I go alt and we say commands and we say track and we say track this. Cool. Go. Go, Mike, go. What is the high level mark? Because I feel like when we started the game, we were level 16. And thus far, I think other than our vitality, which is kind of low, how do we level up your vitality? You can gain experience permanently through combat, performing advanced techniques or combos. We have not been doing our vitality, but our strength and agility have going up because we're gambling. And speech is going up because we talk a lot. Max level is 20. Okay. So we're like halfway. Vitality is mostly fighting and jumping. So you're saying I should just be jumping around constantly? Just like, just like Oblivion.
There's a camp here.
Oh fuck!
Fella over there tell me about it.
Hello, sir.
Oh boy.
Let us switch to our very convincing outfit. Hello.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting.
Sir, have mercy on me. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach.
It looks
Please,
not the smartest, but
spare
it
me.
does work. Damn.
Lucky. That was easy. I'm sure you know.
I was left with no other options. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hand, and there ain't nothing left for us. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them, and he ain't got time to put. Ever since we've been
Why are you camping here?
Why are you here by Rock Tower?
this camp. I've known the place since I was. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bush.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been hunting?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They camped down below. I suppose they was resting up before moving. And then this band of It was a massacre. Them gents was completely.
Nobody saw you.
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late.
Thanks, Dad Noob. We were getting our drip out. We were just getting some new fits together, so when we go to the wedding, we got ourselves looking right tight, as they say. I don't even think they say that, but let's give you a shout out. If you don't know Dad the Nude, you should. He's also a fellow streamer here on Twitch. He plays a wide range of games from Warhammer to Warhammer to Warhammer. Total Warhammer, Warhammer Dawn of War, and Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you finish this quest with the poachers before the wedding, you can meet Hans. Like $1 million bucks. That was us.
We were those men.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed.
I managed to get away.
I'm glad. Sorry about your
You haven't left here since then.
Sir, when I saw...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. I'm not going to risk...
So you confess you...
A bit here.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
War harmony. Yeah. Let's get to the point.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch... And you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have mercy on...
What do you propose?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby. Places hardly nobody knows. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small...
I don't know either of them.
You see? That's a good reason.
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions. And he's going to want to know how I dealt with...
What if you told him you didn't find...
That might work. Because if you carry on with it, and if he puts pressure on me, I won't...
All right. I won't poach anymore.
Huge.
What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, if you want to leave your family with no provide for poaching, you get the noose.
You're right. There's no point staying.
Damn, is it really that
You'll
serious?
never see me here again.
Is poaching really that serious? I guess that makes sense. It's technically the Lord's lands, so he's gonna be all like, no, I must. Cheap wine, some dried hare meats, nothing good. Poaching was punished with death penalty. Damn. Shit. Why so serious? Why so serious? Yeah, you're stealing from the Lord's mouth. I guess that makes sense, kind of. How's it stealing if they're... How is this stealing if the poachers themselves stole the items that we're stealing? You know? double theft, you know? I'm not a bad guy, chat. Let the record show. I'm a good guy. I'm good. We're doing well. Today has been a very productive stream. We finally got the sword done, so now we can technically go to the wedding if we wanted to. Two negatives make it positives in my math teacher. That makes sense. Is this quest just done and over with? No, we have to go all the way back up to here. I'm confused about this one quest where it's like you gotta learn. Does the scribe teach you how to learn your letters or no? What does the scribe do? Yep, you let go of a serious criminal. I don't care. So sorry, do not care. We should probably switch into our traveling outfit so we don't get killed. Oh, that's not our traveling outfit. There's our traveling outfit. That's our we're naked outfit. Do we think we'll get jumped on this road? I have a feeling we might be jumped. Let's run a quick little 3-minute ad. We'll be back in just a jiff. Just sells books. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. But the guy, I have a quest that says I need to learn, or I need to find somebody who does know Latin so I can make them read this book so I can know what's being said in the book.
What a nap.
Quick!
Let's go to let's go talk to our drunk friend. With the scribe. Okay. So we got to go to the scribe and say, Mr. Scribe, can you teach us how to read? Please and thank you.
Whoa, whoa.
What does she know how to do? She doesn't know shit, does she?
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
Regardless, I will not really teach you Latin. You'll just learn it, yeah. Lamau. I dealt with the rock
Solved your
poacher.
problem?
Ah, my...
No,
I should think not.
I meant the poacher. I found him and made sure the fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around
Okay.
his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe...
Sounds
you're
good.
talking bollocks, and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever.
Ciao.
If you say he's packed it in. Right. How this poacher pisses me off. Even...
Is this just like one of those quest lines where you can just keep going and finding more and more poachers?
Where does
under the candlestick, where it's a short way from here. Around Vidlak. The problem is, it's in almost all the northwestern woodlands.
I get it. What should I do with this?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the...
Right. Is there anyone around here who...
Ask the tanner, or even better, ask his neighbour. She'll tell you twice as much as that old...
Right. I'll go into the forest.
I'll have to... Thanks.
Okay. Could you teach me
What is
something? Some drinking basics. I definitely need to learn drinking basics because we're not drinking nearly enough booze to get our drinking up, and we're about to go to a wedding, and we need to know how to drink at the wedding. Our drinking just went up to level 8. I love how that's a skill in this game. It's just like, by the way, Do you know how to beverage? Lucky day. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. A barefoot. Amazing when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving indoors. No. It's all about the lucky day, baby. You need to drink a random also own unread book all the time. Let's go ahead and drink some schnapps or some moonshine, I guess. We do have this book that we're still reading. Did we just fart? Nice. Now we have Horseman level 3. He busts ass when he drinks. LOL classic. I was like, wait, we farting?
I'd like to. What do you want to know?
You can tell me some survival basics. Also, if you have base DLC, you have the best armor in the early game on this map. We do have all the DLCs because we got the like better edition or whatever. Logo. Let's go talk to the sun real quick. I kind of want to go find another, not a poacher, but one of the bandits. Could you teach me something? Stealth. Our stealth is pretty low. Stealth is now a 9. We should probably go to the scribe real quick, unless there's somewhere else we can go. I think we go to the scribe to grab those things from them. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. I can't believe how close we are to almost having 1,000 people follow us on Twitch. You arrived at a small camp. A group of boisterous people are stopped there, cooking by the fire. I mean, we could stop over for the evening. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye. All right, Adam. Have a good evening. Have a good day. See you tomorrow. If we stream tomorrow, I have a feeling we'll stream tomorrow, and then we'll be back during the week.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Oh, I'm hungover now? Chat, who let me be hungover? What's this guy's deal? Hello, guy.
Have time to tarry. Come and sit down and tell us what's new. I'll say no to that.
I heard they're gonna cut down.
Good hunting. Yeah. I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. That one? I've been after it. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much. I was blessed with a good teacher. I hunted with my lord in the wood. I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh? Our woods are lush. What kind? Not foxes. Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the country. How are things with the deer? That'll be your woods. Nights are chillier, the rutting's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
That's good to know.
What about... God, yeah, the farmer. I'm afraid I must thank you, lad.
Let's save. Because I don't know how long we've been out and about. Probably one of the most useful skills in the game. mean, we haven't really used a lot of stealth in this game, but that's probably because we've not been really trying to be super stealthy. But that being said, what is this quest? New quest. We're going to the scribe so that we may learn to do Latin stuff. Don't worry, it'll happen. I mean, yeah, I'm not doubting that. We need to get rid of some stuff. So let's go to our trader friend over here and then sell off some of this stuff that we have. And then I think from there we'll go to one more place and then try to get our another bandit to hunt, and then that's what we'll call it for today. After a bandit hunt. Bandit hunt. What you gonna do? Why don't you bandit all over to you? Is the scribe open yet though? No, it's 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. So or the trader should be open soon. Bandit my hunt. Last time we killed, what did he had a wild name. It's like Canker or something like that. We killed Canker and his boys so that we could then be better prepared. High boots. Is high boots better charisma? No. Spore tusk used for stuff. I didn't realize that. Probably need better horseshoes. Good old Canker. What a silly guy Canker was. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Let's go and sell some stuff. Crude arrow can get sold. Add them all. This one can be sold. I think we'll sell this, even though it's better than our outfit, because our Bohemian cap is charisma 16. But we'll keep actually we'll hold on to the noble. Well, actually, I wonder if we can find a better. No, we probably should do the noble's hood. No. We should hold on to it. Keep the habit, I think. The apron we can keep. What is this bad boy? What spot does it fill? Oh, it's better than our 24 versus 44. Oh, we can get rid of this bad boy then. And put this instead. Yeah, that looks better. The red on the black. Keep the pickpockets. High boots instead of travel boots, or yeah. Do you have a sexy fit in your trunk? We do have one. But I'm probably just gonna use the one we have right now that we're using as our charm. All right. And we made sure he didn't have like anything, right? He did not.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Yeah, we're getting rid of the Crusader hat actually. 315. So in favor of we're doing noble hat. And then we just need to fix that. And then this bad boy goes on. And then our boy. Did you, Dad? Did you know that you could go to photo mode too? So you can like see your boy stepping. You can get rid of the.
What a view.
Let's make sure our cobbler. It's one of the many reasons I love this game. Yeah, the fact, I've never done it mid-combat. Have you done it mid-combat? I'm too scared that I'm gonna get killed. That would be funny to watch yourself die, quote unquote. Let's do Taylor. We can't do the hood, which is what I wanted to do. So let's do this one and this one. But let's go to the.
For something to eat now.
Yeah, sure. No, but can you take a picture mid-combat? Also, what does the indulgence do? What is the grosh? Pay 966 grosh? I have not done that yet. Is that for all of the sins? Scribe.
How can I help you today?
You translate
I
something
need
from.
to translate something from Latin.
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. That's nonsense.
Oh, I didn't know what word. Fecidia ordineme in Regonia opecal. I don't know. Maybe this one.
Fetch it.
That's definitely Latin. In Regioni is obvious. That's in the fecit ordinem is something like to bring order, and clave ferre means iron. So brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully...
Don't mention it. Hopefully, you'll remember straight away next time.
Could go for something to eat now.
Let's trade. What kind of books does he have for sale? Life in the Saddle, Life in the Tavern. We should be reading a lot of books, right? Let's do this one, 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 this one. 900 gold. We have a grand, and I'll probably be able to get it lowered. Only useful one is skill books. Okay.
I'd like to do something... Well...
Can I pay 770?
Finally.
Boys, we about to read. Reading. Let's get some food though. Can I eat from the tavern pot or no? How you doing, lady? Roe loin? Classic roe loin. We need to go to the scribe. Or the tailor. And then he will give us a fixin' up.
How can I...
Repair.
I need...
Let's do this bad boy and this bad boy and see how much it costs. Let's haggle the price down.
Word about the price.
How about 45 gold? Huge. Okay. Which one of our books should we be reading first? Probably the speech one. Wait, that quick? We can read that quickly? Holy shit, are we goated? Are we goated reader? Damn.
Jesus Christ. I wish you a pleasant day.
Henry's a genius. Yeah, the homeboy's putting books down left and right. Didn't realize that Henry was so gosh dang smart. I guess it's level 1 too versus level 2. If a book's already been read, is it worth I could just sell it back to the scribe? Books vary a few thousand words at least, at best. But like, you mean a few hundred? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If most of the populace can't read. Yeah. Okay. It's another great. Another book under the done and over with. Are they going to kick me out of here at night, or can I keep sitting here? Books were outrageously expensive. I did understand that. I mean, we just did spend like 800 gold on all this books. Don't they know? I'm reading, boys. We're gangbanging these. Don't you know we're gangbanging these? Can we only read so much in one day before they're like, okay, you can't read anymore? You can't focus on reading. You've read enough today. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to the barkeep lady and see if we can get a room. Or can I just go over here and sleep? Are they going to kick me out? Prior to the printing press, books had to be transcribed by hand. Sounds terrible. Imagine doing that in some sort of reenactment of a historical game. Almost like we had to do that in the first game. That was the worst mission. I hated that mission so much. Pretending to be a monk really, really kind of dragged. Dude, I think I'm going to be the first to say this. I'm too soft for, like, I could not handle going back to the medieval age. Are you kidding me? People are just like, yeah, I could totally survive in like a post-apocalyptic world. No. I know myself. No, I cannot. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that done. Yeah, that was butt cheeks. I mean, the fact that you had to wake up in the morning and then go and do a little bit of a thing here and then a little bit of a thing there, and then also run around, and every time you got caught, you were put in the little like bad boy hole. Come on, Kay. You would have done an amazing medieval hipster. No. If I have modern like amenities and went back in time, I would be like cooked. Absolutely cooked. What did we do this last hour? Let's talk about it. Found a poacher, sold horses, read, and I don't think we did anything that interesting. We just kind of ran around. sold stuff. As a Marine, I am now a highly trained professional. Fair enough. Oorah, as they say. Yeah, no. I don't think I could have lasted very long in the, especially as a grunt. I feel like I would have been, I think I have the disposition of Air Force. I think that's the only armed service I could probably have done. If I knew how to, if I was good at swimming, I might have done Coast Guard, but the water kind of scares me. No, we just did that one. It's like a pilot? No, Air Force does a lot of different things. There are pilots, but they do like, I don't know what exactly they do. There's more than just like, they are also I think they're the drone operators too. Can't focus on reading anymore. You've already read enough today. Okay. All right, we'll keep this book for later then.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah. They do a lot of wide range of stuff. I drank beer, chat, for the first time. Shouldn't have drank beer. Our nutrition is back up now. Let us do this. Yeah, bring on the hangover. We want to sell.
What would you like, sir?
As
How are things?
What would you like to hear?
Oh, Troskowitz, isn't it?
And why shouldn't they be? I think we can especially thank our Lord.
And what's your lord?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though...
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come...
So what are you doing here?
The plague, and the plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here.
Who's this
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir... You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time... So Ulrich is actually something like...
What?
Let's buy this book, and then we'll sell back all the books that we have already read. So you like make back like a quarter of the like money that you
You, sir.
So we spent 700 gold and we got 200 of it or so back. Probably a little bit more if we hadn't bought that. Alrighty. What shall we do? Oh, that's right. We're going to go to Gilios. No, we're going to the Semini to get the last little, the bandit camp people, and then we'll call it for today. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Peddler. Ah, I'll stop and talk to the peddler. Somebody smiles at you. Who's smiling at me? Why do they keep smiling at me, chat? I'm not Hans.
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here. You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name...
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see, you do.
But my name's not Hans.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
How much does this...
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent, but you claimed you'd sell it for twice. You can keep half of it. That was the...
100 gold? Sure.
I'll settle that debt.
I could tell right away.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
Stop talking to me about that
Show
shit.
me what just your...
Don't go to the wedding, you're not ready. What does a knight's belt do? Number of weapons, charisma, knight's pouch. Let's take the knight's belt and the knight's pouch. Murder him and take his stuff. You know what to do. This is a lawful good playthrough. I actually don't know what the difference is between lawful good and neutral good and chaotic good. I just said it to sound smart. Sell that. Did we not heal this? I thought we we're supposed to heal that. Keep those. Increase charisma. We're working on it. That's what we're doing. That's kind of what we've been doing this whole run. Let us do... We can't haggle with him? I mean, whatever. We just got a new belt, though. Hell yeah. Night belt and night pouch. What does this do versus our old one? Charisma is higher. And then we can go to our... Does hunter matter? Number of weapons. So we should switch to the night belt and the night pouch. Got it. Boosting the Riz. Our charisma is pretty good. 23 right now. Our speech is not great. Could be better. Let's ride our horse to wherever we were headed off to. Find the board of the nail. And then this is that one. And then we're going here. Charisma max at 30, if I remember correct. Okay. So we'll just try to keep slowly but surely getting our shit going higher and higher.
What a Whoa.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I need to get to...
Then you're headed in the opposite direction of that.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn. Some vagabond is camped there. On the booze from morning till night, right? I've tried to have a word, but that's why I warn passers-by.
Thanks.
Is it Hans? Wandering drunk.
Go.
Speech is better than charisma. Yeah, we've been trying to get it up, but I'm not doing a good job of it. But here we are. Ladies man, when dealing with women, you gain +2 bonus on all skills chats. Battle cry. If you battle cry during combat, you're plus 10% more damage. That's fun. Right now we have silver tongue. You get plus speech bonus when haggling, makes it easier to negotiate. You can sell your weapons and armor for 10% better, and jack of all trades. You get +2 skill check, twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. Maybe ladies man? A 15% discount on purchase and 25% discount on bathhouse services. Chat? Best way to increase speech is reading. Oh. That makes sense. I'm a hustler, baby. Or battle cry. 10% more damage if we yell at people. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. Let's do lady killer for now. Scholar. Wander of nature. You improve faster in the skills of survival, alchemy, and all experience gained by 20%. You will improve faster in craftsman, thief skill, all experience by 20%. You will improve faster with your hound, horseman by 20%. Seeing as hound and horseman are kind of our top, what is our top? I think stealth is pretty ass right now. And so craftsman and thievery are the two that were kind of the shittiest in. Actually, thievery, we are only level 6. We need to up our thievery. So let's do that one. Because right now, right? That makes sense. Hound and horseman are pretty high. Hound master is almost all the way up. Sikkim is our max thing. Does your stuff keep leveling up after 18, or does it stop after it hits like 20 is the max perk, and we can't get any of the other perks because of it. Okay. Feels like we should be stealing more shit. Combat, we have another sword one. I thought we did this. Oh no, we thought about it. 20 is the absolute max. Okay.
Whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Let's talk to what's his butt. Yeah. Tell us about the next night we gotta kill. Who's next on the list?
Do you know where I can find...
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next.
Google AI says skill cap is 30 for all combat stealth craft stats, 30 for strength, agility. So we can get more stuff, maybe.
Of course. Handsome Charlie, you say?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest.
Ooh. Maybe we can get a new
Dyed coats, shiny
fight.
boots. Even
Google
in the
must be right.
forest, He looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, you know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying. Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of...
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they won't know what to do without him anyway.
So I should challenge him to a duel?
Tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but you could try it.
I'll take care of it.
Good to see you, my friend.
I can't believe I got a good to see you, my friend, from this guy. Technically, not homies. Not homies one bit. Where is this one? Oh, wow, it's far. Why don't we ride to do this quest over here? And then we'll change our outfit again. Are you whistling at me? Are you a horse? Don't think so, lady. Don't think so, lady. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on our any other platforms. We have Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Any of those three. Somebody's texting me. Sorry, guys. Okay. It's just Allison telling me that she brought our dog to the dog park. Llewellyn? This is where we got jumped before. Do you think we'll get jumped again? It's a high likely chance we might get jumped again. We have to cross. We have to go so far to get there. Let's load up our crossbow real quick. Just make sure we're strapped, as they say.
Quick.
Nobody has threatened us with a bad time or a good time yet. Because where are we trying to go? Can we follow the path all the way to where we want to go? Follow the path north and then go to here and then go north again. So we're trying to get Pebble to 35 kilometers. Somebody said if we get him to 35 kilometers, then we're good. Stay strapped or get clapped. Gandhi, maybe. Classic Gandhi move right there. You know, historically, Gandhi, the man who's always carrying at least a 9mm. Are there any? There's got to be manufacturers of firearms in India, right? Feels like they would be. They would also be strapped. That is the road we want to take. You're saying in hardcore mode, you don't know where you are on the map and you have to just look by the things and you can't fast travel? That's the pits. Not being able to fast travel would be like a whole other experience. Your horse would have to be so good. Pebble, how far do you think we've traveled together? 35 kilometers? Doubtful. Okay, we're in the region we're looking for. Player, we want to go to statistics, we want to go to general, we want to go to distance per run, distance ridden. We're only at 18k, whereas running we're at 11. I don't know why, but running has always felt more fun. Prime example of why running has always seemed more fun. Guess what? Branch is really good at knocking you over. So silly. All right, so we're looking for this nail. The game says what? Journal. Forge a saver. Find the border nail. I should go to the pasture and try to find a nail that marks the boundary between these place and that place. Why would they use a nail and not like a tree? You know? Probably gonna have to look this one up. Because looking up things like this seems more of a better use of our time than riding around looking for a nail in a field. Is this the nail? That is a branch, Kevin. Is the nail along the road, do you think? That would make the most sense, right? All right, we're gonna look it up because I don't care enough to look around because I'm too lazy. Battle of frog and mice. Or should we just make them fight? The battle of frog and mice nail. It's like literally in a tree. That's insane. Okay. Was it in the tree? That it's right there.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Then we gotta go to the bailiff if we wanted to finish that off. But first, we're gonna go beat up some banditos. Banditos beat up. That's what we call this show. Hardcore mode sucks. Gandhi was known fan of Colt firearms. Maybe. I mean, yeah, hardcore mode seems like a there's a reason why it's called hardcore. The fact that you also, one of the perks somebody was telling me yesterday, one of the perks you can have is that you go to sleep one place and then wake up in another. Like you will sleepwalk constantly. And the wild thing is, if you don't know where you are, there's a high likely chance that you just are in the middle of the forest and you have to wander around the forest until you, because you don't have a compass. So you wander around the forest until you find a landmark. That sounds terrible, but also kind of interesting. These are the charcoalers. I can tell because of the charcoal.
Whoa.
It's awesome. Wait, hold up. It's a private area. I didn't realize this was a private area. Oh, it's all private. Who's that? Wait. Hold up. I don't want to fight you. Oh, I am wearing my better outfit. I mean, if the charcoalers are gonna come and fight me, I'll kill a bunch of poor men.
Take that. No chance.
That dude's fucking dead. I don't love killing these charcoalers, but if they give us no other choice, then that's the choice that they've decided for themselves. The other guy was here. Ooh, some grosh. They were 2 days away from retirement.
Piece of shit!
Don't hit my dog. Is the sexy man over here? I thought I saw the sexy man. No. This is a bunch of charcoaler bullshit. Sexy man's probably not working. Hi, doggo. Arshold. Are you Charlie? You're Charlie, yeah, you are. Oh, dude, I'm taking that noble's hat from you. You gonna make me kill a dog again? This game, all it wants me to do is kill dogs. Oh. Handsome's hat. This hood. Hunting coat. I'll take your stuff. High boots. Maybe they're better than our boots. We'll sell that. Bring your kids to work day at the charcoal kilns. Oh, too silly. Boy, lads, we've got to take the kids here too. There's another guy? I don't believe it. Is it a private residence? I don't think so, baby. Stop being private as soon as I started killing people. What are you barking at? Oh, that's what you were barking at? What? This is what This is what we're barking at? The floating dog? In hardcore, you carry as much as you go. Everyone hates you. Yeah, everybody's gonna hate me after that move. It's awful. Didn't you just say it was fun? Yeah, I could imagine having too much shit being a pain in the dick. This also brings your dog to the... We're always just bringing more and more random things to the kiln spots. Hunting coat. Is this better than our current tabard? It looks like it is. Because this one is 2, 3, 4, 8. Whereas this one is 2, 3, 4. No, this one's better. Okay. Or trespassing, chat. How could I? Just wandering around these dead men's camp. Can I eat their food at least? Oh, baby, I can. Oh, baby, you know it is. Time to eat their food. Gotta get their food in my belly or else I won't poo. Quite the song, Kevin. Thank you. Some carrots and potatoes. Cabbage and tomatoes. That's a lot of onions I don't want. Lockpicks, please. And thank you. Mittens. No, thank you. Ooh, apples. We're taking all the apples so we can go dry them. Quite the tale I've got to talk. Don't you worry about your people. I'm going to pickpocket your meeple. Okay. Quite the song, Kevin. To celebrate old Cletus, the charcoal guy's retirement. Hey, Henry, Kevin. Murderized him. No. He only had a couple more years until his black lung caught up with him. Oh, Pa, what are we gonna do? Well, son, the only thing we can do, cry. Cry like the little boys we are. Poacher camp. I haven't done the quest down here. Dad, the noob, did you do the quest? Did you do the blacksmith quest or did you do the other quest? Oh. I think we'll turn in this quest and then call it for today. Because we are, what, 4 hours and 30 minutes in. Murderizing. Murdertizing. Murder diving. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We want to use the dry rack here. Wherever that is. Is it in here? Who's got the dry rack? That's over here. Is this the house that we broke Tibor out of? Excuse me. No, this is where we killed... We painted the... we painted the ox here. Ah. What is this? What is this? What have you concocted here? What have I said? What did I say? What did I say? look at this transition. Let us do, look at this. Well, why is my camera not here? That's window capture is what we want. It's Firefox too. Like that. Okay. Make sure we have volume and to celebrate old Cletus, the charcoal guy's retirement. Hey, Henry Kevin, murderized him. No, he only had a couple more years until his black lung caught up with him. Oh, Pa, what are we gonna do? Well, son, the only thing we can do, cry. So stupid. It's so stupid, Kevin. The only thing we can do, cry. I mean, I'll stand by my statement. If you ain't crying, you ain't trying. All right, we dried all our apples.
Are you looking at the moon?
Bitch, does it look like I'm looking at the moon? Okay, I'm getting out of here. My bad. What are you doing? Looking at the moon? No. What would you think? Why would you think I was looking at the moon? Burr, 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 burr. Okay, chat. I think that's it for us today. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I think that's a long enough time. I've been sitting on my pompies long enough to do this. Let's turn in this quest. Maybe we can... Is that you, old Gnarl?
See polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
We gotta go... Is he awake or is he just gonna be out here? Can I just break into people's houses? What's the vibe like? Am I just allowed to break in? I don't understand where I can and cannot be breaking into. That's kind of the... Hold up. I need to work on my stealth anyways. Or my thievery. Breaking locks increases thievery. Good to know. You know, I hope people are just not awake right now because I break my heart to honest. You only have 10 viewers, but 20k subs. To be honest, the reason why we have such a low viewership is it's all due in part because the main game we play is Crusader Kings 3. So when we're not playing CK3, most people are like not that interested in what we're up to here. Let's go ahead and break in here. Gotta work on my stealth. Whistles for a horse as he lockpicks. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Boom, 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 boom. Where is this one?
You have poking around in there.
What? I didn't do anything. Captain, it's me. Captain, you don't gotta be like this.
He's picking a lock, I swear.
I didn't do it.
Are you dead?
All right, all right. You caught me.
Let's see if we can change it.
Pick that lock, eh? Fucking.
Let's sweet talk him. I'll pay 60 gold actually. Actually, let's try to sweet talk him.
I'm listening. I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of...
You wanted to
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's...
And what were you cleaning?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special...
It looks like a lockpick.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool.
I'm good, Infinite.
Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way.
Also, I'm covered in blood.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense.
Losers. Didn't even know I was cheating. What a convoluted lie. Henry, who knew Henry's got the skill to lie like that? Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm learning is he is the master storyteller. Or just a man on an easy trajectory of lying. Okay, we've read 2 books. Where else can we get books from other than the Scribe? Is the Scribe the only book connoisseur? I would like to have more reading. I think we've read a lot of books. Is our duder here? He's upstairs. You know, I was wondering if an narrator for KCD1 is Henry. He sounds well educated. Oh no, this is a captain. Where is this one? Where are you? Oh, is he all the way up? No, he's down. Is he on this floor? No, that's Sir Jean. That's Olda. This is Detin. That's Zhurkov. That's Moravian. Imagine your name. You don't even get a name. You're just called Moravian. Tough times to be Moravian. Wait, now he's over here? Is he allowed to move around? There he is. He's going to take a shit, chat.
Good morning, Henry. I took care of... I reckon he's not so handsome now. I'm glad that fucker's dead.
I've got it right here.
Aye, that's the one. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him. How about a reward? Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. I'm starting to believe he really... But, if you like, you can...
I'll take him. So what now?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two.
Okay, cool. That's a good place to end it. Thank you so very much for watching today, everybody. We'll be back again tomorrow. I think we'll go to the wedding. People say it might not be time for the wedding. Some people might say it is time for the wedding. We'll see. I definitely want to work on our speechcraft and such. Is there anybody following that I want to raid into? Not really. So we'll leave it there. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your evening. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a good rest of your week. And the weekend is here. Hopefully you can find some rest and relaxation. If not, fucking party, bro. Bye.